Hey everyone, welcome to RimWorld. There it is. Hello sir, how are you in Tachyon? Hey Mr. Crow, we're doing good. It's been a little bit of a stressful morning as far as getting real world stuff done, but you know, that's why we stream and play video games and have good friends to help us get rid of the stress, right? So, we were doing really good. How are you, by the way? I know we were just in chat. By the way, everybody, Sandukin server is freaking awesome. Me and Mr. Crow were over there taking a little tour. It looks amazing what they've done. Minecraft server. And so, we might pop back over there on Friday. We're definitely going to be going to visit Console and Becta over on the Console Craft server. So, hey, Sandukin, welcome in as well. Thank you for the tour. I'm better than ever. Yeah. I love that about you, Mr. Crow. You're always got the positive mindset. So, RimWorld. We're here. Last time we had some really good stuff going on. What do I want to start with today? I was thinking about this a lot. Ooh, we got organs over here. Wonderful. That's good. We're in the middle of eclipse, solar flare, something. Why do we not have power? Permanent summer. What is going on with the power grid? Okay, I don't know what's going on with the power grid, but it seems like it's sorting itself out. Oh, the battery's drained, so, yeah, this is something... Maniac. That's fine. We had a bunch of prisoners, so we got some organs to sell, as well as, we're gonna sell them into slavery. Although we lost a few to surgeries and people shooting them because of slave revolts. Alright. Now, I know I spend too much time paused, but I think today we really need to get this sorted out. Our work schedule needs just a little bit better of a priority. So everybody, I think I made sure at the end of stream everybody was in the right spot, but let's just double check that. Okay, animals are looking good. Inspired trade on Lee. Okay, that's good, because we'll probably send him out in a minute to go do a trade. He's got far skip. We were able to get a good Persona Mono, actually an excellent Persona Mono sword for our caster melee thing, which is fantastic. It's got the kill focus, so he regains psi focus when he kills. That's just, you know, pretty perfect for him. I mean, it would have been cool if it's masterwork or legendary, but you know, we'll get there. Like I was saying, let's get our work schedule sorted here, right? Warden. Let's see who needs to warden. We don't really need everybody wardening. We've got. Okay, right. So, Bass, 17, Hans, 17, 16, York, 14, 13, Rona. We don't want Rona doing that because we have more important things for her to do. Izel, Lady, Cod, Elite. We really don't need all this wardening going on. Let's cut this down to, let's cut this down to these 5, because we don't usually have a lot of people. Let's get Bass off handling. Visitors, do they have trade? No. Handling. We're gonna get Rona off that. Cammy can do it. Okay, yeah, let's arrange it by best. So, handling. Daiwu is our main handler. Cammy is secondary. I don't want Rona doing those things. She's more important elsewhere. I want to get... Okay, so the reason I want to get this sorted is because... Oh, COD's over there doing that. Excellent. That's what I was worried about. I want to bring more of these online, the chem fuel generators, but if we don't have enough people crafting chem fuel, that's not going to be a thing. We've already, majorly... Yeah, we've got over 5,000 sandstone, and we've still got chunks over here, so... That's good. Yeah, I want to get super organized today. I want to make sure that we get our work schedule sorted now that we've got plenty of people. I want to make sure that we get our schedule sorted, our animals, do ours. I learned recently that giving ranged pawns knee spikes and fangs can be really useful, especially for caravan people. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because then when they get melee locked, they still have the ability to do more. I like your thinking. Too deep infestation. First thing to deal with. Right in here. So I believe I set this up. So children, forced. Animals, forced. Just to get them out of the way of everything we're doing. Now, we're not going to need too many people for this. So what I like to do is block these doors. Now, realistically, this is just gonna go so fast. We really don't even need to like do much. Nobody's down for death rest. Good, good, good. This one we're gonna hold open. Perfect. Hans is gonna go here and be our blocker. Bassie's over here. Vinov is over here. You know what? We'll bring them in as well. But since Han is closest, we'll put him in the front of the door. And then who else is like super close by? We don't need to get super crazy. These can go like right here, and then we can take Boy and Cammy, Blue, and we'll leave Cod doing that. We'll grab Bubba and Umiko. Kind of put all of them right there. And that should be good enough to deal with this situation. And everybody should come in from the proper direction. Bass is moving like a madman because he's got the psycho fluid pump. Yeah, I really like that idea, Sandukin. We might start doing that with the specialized weapons and stuff. Do we have our yaks are over here? That's good. That's good. The Muffalo might get in the way, but actually, I think we should move this over there. Ooh, Tomboy. And Cammy, let's have you invisible Hans. Did that work? Alright, excellent. 2 deep infestation handle. Those are never really a big deal, right? You know, yeah, actually, that was dumb of me to move this over here. It doesn't need to move. We'll just, we'll do that real quick. Alright, now we'll let everybody go about their day, do some repairs, do some butchering. Actually, Bubba, can you, kill that thing? Oh, thank you, Mr. Crow. I really appreciate that. I'm trying my hardest here. I don't know if my landlord would agree with you at the moment, but you know, I'm getting there. I'm trying my hardest to get back to normal here. Where are you taking that? Smelting. Wonderful. Okay, that's fine. Smelting apparel is good. Whew. It's going to take me a minute to get myself sorted here. Kind of like a secondary weapon without using mods. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got that. As soon as you said it, I was like, oh, that's a freaking amazing idea. That's absolutely perfect. So do we need more people on handling? You know what? I kind of feel like we do. Let's, I guess we could put Tarzan on it. I don't want to put Rona on it because she's so important doing cooking and other stuff. Hunting. We are not going to have any hunters. No need to hunt anymore. Building. I kind of feel like just wiping this whole board going this way. Alright, so we've got a decent number of builders here. I think that's fantastic. Then those are secondary to mining, and then Cammy, if she doesn't have mining, she goes to grow, plant, and then smith. And then we have her on research first, then on crafting. Okay, I think Cammy's in a good spot. Now we want everybody pretty much on research at one point because we're gonna need a lot of these scanners going. We still don't have super local plasteel. Our closest plasteel is up here. I really don't want to be going out here to get it since the mech clusters drop like right in here. That could be very dangerous. We also don't have close by uranium yet. I use the color-coded deep ores to help with finding stuff. Purple is uranium, green is jade, blue is plasteel, this is steel, and then the black is silver. You can change them all as you like. We've got more gold over here. That is an important thing. Hi, Tachyon. We are starting stream. You want to come say hi to everybody? Come say hi. You're my baby. I love you. Yes, I do. We just put fresh batteries in Tach's toy, so he's going to be pretty happy. And Linus was like, hey, Nether, why don't you get some rechargeables? So I was like, duh, that's a great idea. So that's going to happen. That'll make Tach very happy. Where was that gold we were just looking at? Because we need gold more than steel. Right here, right? So let's actually get that going. We've got plenty of steel, so let's bring our steel. I honestly, you know that I am always happy, right? Well, it wasn't like that before you started entertaining me and made me forget all the sad things that happen around me daily. I'm very grateful for you, sir. Well, thank you, Mr. Crow. I try to be as helpful as possible. I've talked about how streaming has, it's not just that I like playing video games and, you know, talking a lot. It's also that I get to be there for people and, you know, help in any way I can. So if any of you guys need anything, I mean, my life is hectic, but I'm always happy to give advice or help in any way as possible. So feel free to hit me up on Discord. I'm trying to get better about keeping up with notifications and stuff like that. So yeah. Like I said, I'm just a little scattered today because it's been a rough adulting morning. So, what else do we have going on? Blue, you're our mechaniter, right? So I think we got something research. Yes, so we can make a mech gestator now. Got our gene bank stuff. I think, yeah, parties are just coming due right now. So we're gonna do parties in a sec. Oh, let's get the dogs back on the animal work schedule. Posture check. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you. I'm trying my best. It's actually improved a lot. Usually I'm slouched down like this. So if I'm slouching like this, it's already an improvement. So I'm trying to get better about it. Let's get let me focus on this work. I keep forgetting that we're on the work schedule. Okay. So Bicep is a child still, right? Yeah, let's not have them do any of that. I actually want people on crafting before mining, I think. And oh, God. You guys know, this just gets messy, right? Like, after a while. I'm trying to get it so that, yeah, Sir is over there. Fantastic. We might even put in a second chem fuel refinery, like biofuel refinery. Also, oh, God, it's loud out here today. And, guys, I do apologize if it gets loud today. I've got a plumber in the back, so, and, you know, as per usual, I've got the street noise, so I'm trying my best to make it quiet in here. I'm thinking about doing a few other things with like sound panels and stuff, but I appreciate you guys understanding. Okay, so we've got a lot of people for building, which is good. Decent passions, not all the best levels, but okay. We don't need that many builders though. I like having people with passions on it so they do stuff, but at the same time, it's like not essential. So let's make sure they're all in a place they should be. I think Lady actually let's take Lady off a building. Let's keep them. Let's do mining, smithing, crafting, and then... Okay. Yeah, that'll be good for her. Again, Bicep is still a child. Sir is straight up a planter, and then if they have anything else to do, they smith, craft, and then do all that. That's good. In fact, let's get this off. Let's get these people off. Anybody who's red on in research, we'll get rid of them because we only have 3 scanners up, and literally Hans is researching the last thing we have until we get more tech prints. So, and the reason I leave people on red with the crafting is because the crafting we have going on is cutting blocks and making chem fuel. They don't have to have anything to worry about that with. All right, now let's prioritize this and make sure that we've got plenty of planters, because planting is extremely important here. Deadlift just became an adult, that's right. So we have them planting first, then building, then mining. Building, then... yeah, except I want to make those 4s. Okay. I like that schedule for deadlift. Such a crazy name. And yeah, last time I renamed, I gave Steroid back the name COD, because I couldn't stop calling him COD. I like saying "shut up, COD." Okay, so that being said, let's keep this party going, right? So Tomboy's gonna craft, haul, clean, haul and clean after you mine, because you've got a passion in it. So we'll get you on the drills. So late game, a lot of times, right? Like drilling and scanning tend to be very useful once you get past the early game. We're gonna be digging stuff out still to expand, but we're not gonna be going super crazy. Why is this not getting power? Oh yeah, our grid is oh, I didn't designate this. Wait, it is designated on. Okay. We need more power. All right, I see people are working on the chem fuel, so we're gonna get another chem fuel generator up. I'd like to capture a few more of these unstable power cells. No kidding. No. I'd like to get a few more of the unstable power cells going, but you know, that's all RNG, right? Like if we get lucky enough to snag some from a mech cluster. Keeping on here. Mining, then planting. Okay, let's... I'm having trouble focusing on this. Just because this is why, like... This is why I wanted to do this right off the bat. No, I want crafting before researching on everybody. We really need crafting to get done. Like, we need people making fuel and cutting blocks. That's more important than scanning, even though scanning is an important job. And we do have a few people that are on cleaning before they haul, which is good because we've got dogs to haul most of our stuff, so I might actually adjust some of that. Wait, we've got exotic goods traders, and I'm not even paying attention. I gotta actually focus up here, guys. All right, let's call that exotic goods trader first. We'll get back to the work schedule in just a moment. Oh, they've got cataphract armor tech prints. We want that. Neural computation would be alright, brain wiring would be alright, but not essential. I really want that death rest capacity serum. So let's see what we can sell them to get all this sorted. Okay, so kidneys, lungs, that's good. The gold within, the beer within zone here we can sell because the beer that's down on the we need beer, but it's not zoned within the beacon. And then these ovum we're not going to use, so we can do that. Bald, unattractive. Let me see what this is. Oh, they've got Glitter World. Let's get their Glitter World medicine. That's going to help us with our bioregeneration cycles. We have a lot of Nutramine, so I'm gonna leave that as is. Oh, the yak is pregnant. That's solid. I've got a Muffalo. We could really, I guess we could use more plasteel, right? But let's make this trade and call the other exotic goods trader. and then see what they have, and if we need to, we'll come back to this one. Alright, that trade was made. Now let's call Pleasant Imports. Let's see what else is going on up here. Circadian Influence, Healing Factors. Ooh, Healing Factors is good. Getting a Coagulator, and... Cat's got the zoomies today, guys. They have a Death Rest Capacity Serum, so let's grab that as well. We're going to have to haul in... Let's get that gold, that silver hauled in, and then we'll snag that Death Rest Capacity Serum. Yeah, who's over? Where did all that come in, and is it coming over to us yet? Okay. Hans, apply the tech print. Izel, haul that. Lee, haul that. And Haley, no empty accessible spot. Really? Oh, because we've got a couple of people hauling at the moment. Well, just to make sure that that happens, let's get a zone up for that. Like, I know there's room there, and it's just like a logistics things, but we're trying to do this real quick. So we want to get that silver in. We want to get that medicine in too. Could really use a bulk goods trader and a weapons trader. We can get rid of all these tox packs and that human leather over there. How are the animals doing? Oh, good. We've got some more that we can train. Once we get more trained up on hauling, we're going to start cleaning up the map a little bit too. I just don't want to risk sending colonists out here. Like, we'll send out a builder to rip everything down. But other than that, we'll use the dogs to do that. Do the hauling. Sorry. Again, trying to focus here. I don't know why we have Flake over here. Let's get that off of there. Okay, so they should bring that over. And then where is Tarzan? Let's get back on the phone with them. We did that in the right order, too, because the other one's already gone. Okay. Now we've got... Well, we should have more silver, but is... Hang on one second. Wait a second. It's just outside. I should have put that here. We'll have Tarzan do it. Okay, that'll be good. Tech print applied. Charity. What do you want for charity? 58 beer. Children are begging for 58 beer. Gotta love RimWorld, right? Okay, so we've got 1570. Let's get that Death Rest... The Death Rest Capacity Serums are very important for our playthrough because we've got vampires, and I'd like to have more vampires, so... Now, can we get more? I think Glitter World is our best investment at the moment. We're going to have to send a few people through bioregeneration cycles and, you know, all that good stuff. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. Let's accept that. Who do we want to give the Death Rest Capacity Serum to? This is linked to Rona. Will bind permanently on first use. Okay, so these just because my brain wants it to be there. I want Hans. How am I so bad at this? So let's put Hans. Let's unassign Rona. Assign. I guess we can only assign... Okay, so there's a little, like, cross movement of these. We could move them around if we wanted to. Actually, yeah, I kind of want to. That part of my brain. So Hans should link to that. Does Hans need death rest soon? And does Rona? Okay, so Hans needs it before Rona. We'll move these around so they're more in line. Hans has 2 buildings possible. Bass has 3. Rona only has 1. So we should get Rona that death rest capacity serum. Of course, I'm not sure where it went just yet. It's probably getting hauled over here. There it is. Rona, let's get you ingest death rest capacity serum. Ah, screw it. I don't care if they're, I don't care if they're crossed right now. We'll deal with that later. In fact, let's get Hans down for a death rest. Hans, go death rest. And then he should link to this unlinked one, which will make him get up quicker. Wonderful. Then we'll have them build this one. And Rona can now get into 2 buildings as well. Okay, cool, cool. Our vampires are leveling up. We need that. I'd like to be able to get rid of some of our human leather, tox packs. Like, we had a nice ending last stream. We got a lot done, and it ended on a very good note. We cleaned up a bunch of stuff. Yeah, all in all, we're coming together nicely here. We just need more. We need more power. Components 0 of 3. So we need a builder to get on that component nonsense. Cammy, you're a builder. Let's get you working on that. We need that other chem fuel generator up now that we've got this third sun lamp. We could, you know, turn one of them off or, like, power some stuff down. In fact, for now, let's turn off the power on the smelter. We really don't need to be smelting things. And that should save us. This thing runs 700 watts, so that's 700 watts we just got back right there. Okay, Cammy is working on that. Once we do our festivals today, we're going to actually reform our ideology so that we can, what do you call, get a second set of festivals and also swap over to dance parties instead of social festivals, because the dance parties are a little bit better as far as mood buffs go. Let's add all this stuff in. And I'm not just smoothing the floors for aesthetic purposes. I'm smoothing the floors because it helps them run faster. On unsmooth floors, it's 93% movement. You can see in the bottom left there, if it's clear enough for you guys to read. And then on the smooth floors, it's 100% movement. I don't think you can get over 100% on floors, but stony soil. We can't smooth that, can we? No. Okay, so we actually have to build a floor tile there. Let's just build a sandstone tile, because we have plenty of sandstone. Eventually, at one point, we're going to make sure to get more granite coming from one of the drills, but at the moment, we need all of our drills to be drilling stuff, honestly. We can get rid of this section of power conduit here. That one in the doorway can stay. Yeah, and if at all possible, I'd like to start building the ship today. Like, that would be super awesome. But if we can't get there, you know, we've still got a lot to get done. As I've mentioned in pretty much every stream, I'd like to get to the point where we do every ending, but that's not necessarily the easiest thing to do in the world. So we'll see how that goes. I'd really like them to. Oh, we got rid of all the moisture. We can get rid of the moisture pump. That'll save us 150 watts. There is some soil in here, so also... Okay, let's make sure the soil gets tiled up. Like at the beginning of last stream, we didn't have anything smoothed out. So to have so much of this smoothed, the walls and the floors is awesome. We still got some stuff going on up here. We need to be able to run power a little easier. Can you even use all the food you produce? At the moment, no. Which is why we're switching some of these over to profit crops. I went a little out of hand with the food because the vat babies take 6 times the food as a single colonist. So we're not doing vat babies anymore, so we can start decommissioning some of the food, which is something we're gonna be doing here. This one in here, this is gonna stop being a thing. This has got to get turned into a different room. Oh shit, I forgot to unlock that door. Like this one here, I'd like to turn into either main storage and or like other stuff. We're probably gonna make this storage and put the mech gestation stuff in here, and then up here we're probably gonna, well, I'm trying to decide if we want to put transhumanist stuff here and then mechs and gene stuff up here, or if we want to put mechs and gene stuff here and transhumanist up here. It's a tough call, right? I kind of want the neuro supercharges nearer to where people wake up because they tend to go for them right off the bat. So that's making me lean on the idea of putting them over here. No Tachyon. I love you, buddy, but you can't be doing this every stream. So yeah, let's do a little math. So each of these should support a little over 4 colonists, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 4, 16, 32. So just with these, we should be able to do 32 plus this over here. So we've probably got enough for deadlift. You do not need that. Prestige is going to our casters. So what's Hans got? Hans has got the prestige, right? White's got a prestige. Cammy's got a prestige. I'd like Gracie to have one. So Gracie and Deadlift, and you guys come right here and exchange helmets. Yeah, I went overboard on the food because at one point we were short and we were using the vat. Excellent. All right, we're gonna power toggle these drills as well, because since we're having power issues, well, not power issues, but since we're not like slaying it on power just yet, and we have tons of steel, we can shut off the steel drills. That should force them out to the gold drills and up to the drills up here for the plasteel, which we need a lot more of. I've got Blue working on Prestige Marine helmets for our Psycasters. I'd like to also get Prestige armor on them. I mean, this one already has Prestige armor, so that's good. So basically, I'd like to have all of our Psycasters in Prestige armor. It gets them that little extra neural heat. Like instead of 80, they get 88 with the helmet and the armor. So that'll be fantastic. I was going to send Lee off to trade, but we just traded away a lot of organs and stuff like that. We could try and sell all this stuff and all... We could definitely sell some stuff, but... we could also send Cod out again to the Empire, but we just sent him out there, and I believe we basically got the best thing we could get from them. They have a few other items, but nothing like specifically badass that we need. Deadlift, can you do me a favor and just smooth this area before you do that? Because that'll allow me to run power. Oh, these are already 100%. Those don't need to be done. The floors will look a little patchwork. I'd like to eventually also get marble so we can get beauty out of the floors, but beauty doesn't seem to be a problem. Everybody seems to be pretty comfortable and pretty happy. So that's a good thing. Masterwork. Samurai helmet. Why are we making samurai helmets? That seems odd. Tachyon. Buddy. I usually go with hydroponics every time. Yeah, Sandukan, I'd like to get hydroponics going, but we just don't have the power yet. Oh, Tack. What do you want to do, buddy? Okay, he's going in his closet spot. It's stream time. He wants to go sleep. Oh, we got skulls, too, so we can put up some skull spikes at one point. Also, we don't need the wood out here anymore. We can bring that inside. Yeah, let's bring the wood inside over here. It doesn't need to be out here. Okay, chem fuel is okay. Back to messing with the work schedule. I really want this sorted as soon as possible. Okay, that's good, that's good. Kind of just going left to right, right? Mining skill of 13. Okay, we seem to have our planting in place, so we'll yeah, that's solid on Cammy. Lady is digging first, then crafting, then planting. Yeah. I think I want to put these, most of them, one up on the hauling so that they clean first. I think we've got plenty of dogs hauling again, so we can switch most of our people over to focus on cleaning before hauling. Madam is a child. No, we'll leave the children hauling first because they tend to load things up really well. You don't got a lot of space for wind turbines or solar panels. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm going with the chem fuel. I'm a big fan of chem fuel. We got another 4,000 watts queued up over here. We also don't have a lot of access to geothermal. We got the one that's close by, and the rest of them... where are the rest of them? Like, we've got this guy right here for geo, but the next one is over here. We could actually probably patch that in, right? But it's going to take a hit during, like, almost every raid, unless we, like, triple wall the wires. Because raiders will do that, right? Like, you'll set this up, and they'll be like, they'll be able to access the wires through the walls, and they'll come over and punch the wires, unless you've got them, like, wired in more easily. Can't absorb. Okay. Right. I think that should still be close enough, but we'll go like that. Crisis of belief. Tech print applied. Gracie got a... No, that's not a samurai helmet. It's a prestige marine armor helmet. Oh, I don't know why it said samurai helmet. But, you know, hopefully no more samurai helmets get made. What is this? This is EMP by Boy. Where is Boy? Let's get them doing this. I didn't mean to have them make the EMP grenades, but since quality doesn't matter... we already have some EMP grenades, but I want to have an extra set just in case. Okay, back to the work schedule, like I said. Passion and crafting. You know what? Lee can go like that. Using solar panels on the poles is fun. Solar panels on the poles? Oh, you mean like North Pole, South Pole? Like ice sheet stuff? Is that what you're talking about? Sappy is cooking mainly. It doesn't really have skills in much else than crafting, cleaning. Okay, that's solid. Sasson, construct, Minecraft. Okay. Half a daylight, half a year darkness. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't even think about that. So yeah, so half a year you've got a ton of power. Hey Bass, welcome in. How you doing? Dude, Bass, we were checking out Sandukin's server before stream. You'd love the stuff he's got going on over there. It's fantastic. Full. Yeah, I know you're on that last epoch grind, so no stress, my dude. I don't think Rona's actually ever gonna craft. No, we won't have her craft blocks. I just really need people crafting blocks and making chem fuel. The main reason I'm doing this is because I do want to get more power up, but this is our chem fuel at the moment, right? And like if you go over here. Alright, we gotta up that even more. Let's get that up to 1,000. And that's the other thing, Sandukin. You were asking about, do I even use all the food? Not necessarily for food, but we do make a lot of it into chem fuel, so that's important. It'd be good to get some boomalopes, right? But I haven't actually bothered to tame any, and I don't see any on the map at the moment. Let's check the wildlife tab. Oh, there is one. Where are you at? You're right there. Do we try to have one of our people tame these? That could go badly, but it could also be just fine. You know what? Let's try and tame a boomalope. And where's our best handler? I'm pretty sure it's Daiwu, right? Yeah. So let's do this. Let's unrestrict Daiwu and have them try to tame these boomalopes over here. We'll speed this up just a little bit. If we could get the boomalopes, that would be great. We just got to keep an eye on it, because I'll keep them over here in this pen, and eventually we'll move this pen up to like over here or something. I might actually do that very soon. But if we get a couple of boomalopes and get our chem fuel, yeah, we'll put the boomalopes in this pen over here, so we can just straight up put the chem fuel in there. That'll be good. If we can get them, of course. I think Daiwu's got, yeah, 20 in animals. This shouldn't be too hard. Tamed. No shit. That was easy. In the early alpha version of RimWorld, you only had geothermal and solar power. For playing on the poles, I had to build giant battery arrays to save enough power through the... That is nuts. I can't even imagine trying to do that. That just sounds absolutely crazy. Travelers betrayed. What? What the hell happened to the travelers? Did they, oh, they probably got attacked by a wild animal or something and blame us for it. That's, whatever. They're not a part of a faction. Alright, Daiwu's bringing in that boomalope. I'd like to also get all our auto doors sorted today. I don't want people losing... Why is the boomalope is just roaming? Can you zone boomalope? Boomalope can't be zoned. Yeah, actually, let's move our animal pen up to this guy right here, and then we'll do the same thing we did with the fungus down here. We're gonna put a zone. All right, let's put a zone right next to it. Copy settings. Paste settings. And then, where is Daiwu again? Sasson. You actually... You're a caster, but not our best one. Cammy's already got prestige. Haley... okay, so Haley... and Sassoon. Can you guys... Where's Haley? Because of that, I still to this day always build more batteries than are really needed. Yeah. The thing about batteries that I learned, though, with modern RimWorld, since you don't have to build them, is, what was I going to say? The more batteries you have, the more intense Xist units are, Xist events are. So, like, the more batteries you have, when they explode, the more damage they'll do, the more likely they are to do fires. I used to always do, like, 10 batteries, 12 batteries, and then I was like, oh, that's why I'm having so many fires, is because my batteries are freaking nuts, you know what I mean? But if you can do it, they're good. What is Red doing over here? Kind and delicate. High mate. A high mate child. Okay, so they're part of the beggar group. We could actually capture that kid and not have a problem. You know, war crimes, right? Now, Red. Splitting up the energy networks help with that. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I always run things on like one central network, but yeah, that makes sense actually if you split the energy up so that it only goes to where it needs to. Oh, and yeah, and the Xist events also is what you're talking about. Yeah, I've even seen people use dummy grids and like backup grids. Like I've seen people put like 5 batteries on 5 or 10 batteries on a grid with like 1 chem fuel generator or something like that. And then once the batteries are charged, they shut off the chem fuel generator. And then if they have a Xist event on their other 5 batteries that are hooked up to the main grid, they just hook up the old 5 to make sure that it stays stable. I think that was Francis John I watched do that. You guys hear me talk about him a lot. Him and Adam are probably my 2 biggest influences as far as like RimWorld stuff goes. Also, like, getting the power grid sorted is getting more power grid is important to me at the moment because I want to... Oh, where is Daewoo? I have him unrestricted at the moment. And where's that other boomalope? Do we have both boomalopes? No. There was another boomalope on the map. There it is. Oh, and it's asleep, though. The boomalopes will help out. That way we don't have to have as much work put into crafting chem fuel. Did I remember to take my... Yes, I took my morning medication. And everybody, thank you so much for always coming and hanging out. You guys really... It's been an awesome comeback to streaming. When I first started, I've said a couple of times, I'm always nervous that I wouldn't be able to actually, you know, start up again. And our community is growing slowly but surely, and I'm very happy with all the people we have. Alright, let's do that, because I don't want anybody else grabbing that. And then where did that boomalope go? Let's prioritize Daewoo doing that. I mean, Daewoo's main thing has been to be on animals. You know, in addition to being a total asshole. He's a level 20 in animals, you know. Itakeens, I guess, are good for something, but I don't know that a tame failed. Okay. I usually build 1 power grid for defense, 1 for growing and heat, and 1 for all the rest. Okay, yeah, I might have to start trying to do that. I doing right now, actually? My focus is a little bit shot, and I'm gonna try and pull myself together here. Like I said, it's just been kind of a heck of a morning. So, what do I want to do with this? I want to switch this to smoke leaf joints. And then this one over here, I want to get rid of them. So then over here, we just want to get... I'm trying to get each drug their own shelf next to the tables over here is what I'm trying to do. I might move some of these tables as well. Kind of want to get some more entertainment in here, but everybody seems to have good entertainment, so... Oh, these doors are fucked up. Can't even make those out of granite. Let's make them out of steel, and let's pull York over here. Wait, Wolfpack Raiden, thank you so much. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for bringing your community on by. We're playing a little RimWorld today. What have you been up to? You coming in from the Rim as well? This is my very first 500% playthrough. Losing is fun, then crank the threat level up to 500%. Not doing no pause, I'm not that crazy, but this has definitely been amazing. We're slowly but surely kind of taking control of the situation. Had to choke early wealth a little bit to get through, and Jesus, if you guys go back and check out some of the VODs, there were some really close calls with this colony. I'll be a good streamer and put up the socials and then do a shout out, you know. So, T Davy, how you doing today? Shout out T Davy, guys. Please be nice to our raiders and go and check them out. Give a follow. Yeah. Just so you guys, hello, I'm very well. I've also been on RimWorld. I must raid and run as I have a video chat meeting, but I will be back to drop in and check out as I am still a bit of RimWorld noob. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I totally understand. I like to raid people too, and usually when I get off stream, I am ravenously hungry. So I'm always like, hey, I'm raiding. I gotta go grab food, but I'll be back in 15, 20, and we'll BS. So yeah, we'll be here all day. I just getting started. We're about an hour in, although it feels like I've been playing for 5 minutes because, you know. What do we got going up here? Is this a marriage ceremony? Oh, it's a party. Good, good, good. Mood boosts are good. You guys are going to be partying a lot. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, hey, John. I figured you were lurking out there. Good to see you today, too. Thanks for talking to all the raiders. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Pixel. Who else just followed? I heard somebody else follow as well. Recent events. T. Davey followed. Thank you. Pixel followed. Thank you all. Thank you all so very much. It's really awesome to meet new people. And yeah, if you guys have any questions about what we're doing or how we're doing it, feel free to ask. I put in a lot of hours in this game. We're up to I think in the first month I put in about 800. We're almost up to 1,100 hours of playtime. Not all of that streamed, of course. Oh, excuse me. Drinking some coffee. Trying to quit, but not very successfully. And, yeah. The plan for this playthrough is to actually get all of the endings, in theory. So, we're starting off, we already have a Persona core. I got it stored in our refrigerator for some reason. Prisoners? Prisoners. The high mate is going berserk? High mate children. Okay, everybody over here except for Daiwu. Let's get you to, go punch a child. Oh, we don't need you to punch a child. So yeah, everything's actually been going good. So the goal is to launch the ship with one person, do royalty and send one person. And then if we can, I'm going to do ship to the stars, and then Arco Nexus. It's going to be a lot, so Bowman, you should not have... all of my non-casters keep wanting to pick up the hats. Izel is a caster, right? Vertigo Pulse. Oh wait, Cod's a caster, right? Cod's got Berserk and Far Skip. Who do I want to have that helmet? Gracie's already got one. Haley's already got one. Lee. Let's get Lee the helmet. So Lee, come over here. Bowman, come over here. The non-casters keep putting on the prestige stuff, and I want the casters to have it to get the extra neural heat. Like, in case you guys don't know that, like, you see how Lee's neural heat's at 80? So let's force Bowman to drop that, and force Lee to drop that. Now, we're going to do that, and Bowman, force wear Marine, Lee, force wear Prestige. And as soon as he puts it on, you see how it went up to 84? So an extra 4 neural heat. It doesn't sound like too much, but in a pinch, it can be a lifesaver. So we're trying to get all our casters into Prestige helmets. And then, as well, we're trying to up our power grid so we can add transhumanist to our ideology. We've been working on that the whole game. Everybody's got some nice bionics and everything. That's another thing we've been focusing on, is making sure before we go transhumanist we have the buildings to support it. Ooh, Cammy is out of here. Cammy. Rona, what are you wearing? Why are you wearing a parka? It's a cloth duster. Why are you wearing a cloth duster? That's terrible. Let's get you into something a little nicer. There we go. And Cammy should be almost healed up. Old gunshot, stab scar. Cammy, let's get you back into the sculptor. Head to... okay, yes. I'm trying to get all of my scratch scars and old gunshot runes sorted. Ooh, growth moment. And we've raised half this colony from scratch. This has been a very long playthrough. I think this is like the 13th day of streaming. We usually stream at least 6 hours. A lot of times I go over. You've got crafting already, so let's give you construction in the hopes that you actually get more. Oh, you know what? I really should set more of... yeah, I should set people to childcare that have the skills I'm looking for. We'll give you social because I'd like you to do crafting, medical, construction, psychopath, recluse, tough. Can't turn down tough, right? So yeah, we're trying to raise our children to be really badass. Mad Doe, that's not important. Hans had death rest. Rona, let's get you into your death rest. We've got 3 Sanguophages. We started with Bassie and Rona. Rona got risen up to a vampire because, frankly, she's just a badass. Like, if you check out her bio, like, her skills are just solid. I mean, she's not a crafter, artist, or doctor, bad planter, but look at all the, like, shooting, melee, construction, mining, cooking, animals, social, intellectual. Like, she's just kind of an all-around badass colonist. Oh, they're shooting the doe, right? They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Yeah. Our last stream, we had a couple of big raids, so we were able to, you know, get a bunch of leather and meat. And we've got some clothing deteriorating out here. And if you guys are wondering about the storm, pretty much since day 1, we've had an off-map problem causer giving us thunderstorms. But, you see right over here. And it's only guarded by 3 pirates, but the reason I haven't gone after it is because you can only have 1 off-map problem causer. And so I'd rather have it raining than get something worse, especially now that we're later in the game. It keeps saying that Bass is making legendary samurai helmets, and I don't understand that, quite frankly, because we don't have samurai helmets queued up anywhere. Stretch. Oh, good one, Mr. Crow. Oh. Not sure where samurai helmets are supposed to fall on this. Ooh, control pack? I'd like a control pack for, well... Maybe not yet. We'll suspend that for now, but we'll get that going because I want our Mechaniter to be able to do some cool stuff. I don't see samurai helmets anywhere. I feel like... Yeah, you definitely are my back saver. Thank you so much. Should probably make a few more jump packs as well. A lot of plasteel. How are we doing on plasteel? You know what? Let's make a couple of jump packs. Let's make like 3 jump packs. Again, we're going to make this Blue. Blue's our only crafting specialist at the moment. His workload is just obscene, but it's kind of necessary. Bionic legs. Okay. We're trying to get at least a leg on everybody so we get some faster movement speed going here. And also prepare for Transhumanist. I want to basically, when I cross over to Transhumanist, I want it to be seamless. Also, we're trying to raise COD over here up to be a Royal. They're already a Baron. We need to get them up to Count. We don't have to, because they've got the full Psycast level. They've got Berserk Pulse and Far Skip and, you know, some really good skills. So at least we can trade with the Empire, which is how we got the excellent Persona Monosword over here, Deathbender, or Deathbender. And it's a kill focus, which means that we're able to regain Psi focus. Masterwork jump pack. Good, good, good. And we're trying to keep everybody dyed up just for the extra little moodlet. We've got plenty of dye, so that's not a problem. In fact, I'd kind of like to change that. We don't need any more dye at the moment. Let's swap that out for heal root. We could always use more heal root. I mean, we've got a little bit, but we've got a ton of Nutramine, and we're, you know, stockpiling medicine. So, speaking of which, let's do a little addition to the shelving units over here. Unlink. Unlink. Reinstall. I'm going to slow down a little bit just so we can... Copy settings, paste settings, and those will get moved over there. And I should start putting skull spikes everywhere. I just, I don't want to. It's just, the wood we have is very sparse, so... can we make skull spikes with... Oh, we can make them with silver. Or with steel. Okay, we can make steel skull spikes. Let's do that, actually. Let's make everybody just a little happier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 there. And then let's do, like... And, let's put some out here. We're supremacists, so skull spikes make everybody happy. I kept forgetting to pull skulls earlier on, so we're finally at that point. Masterwork jump pack. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Who of our people needs a jump pack? So... shield belts on our melee casters. Rona's got a low shield pack. Does anybody not have an accessory? If they don't have an accessory, I want them in here. I want them with the jump pack first, but if they do have an accessory, we'll try to see which one is more important for the cause, so to speak. Jump pack, psychic shock. Got a lot of low shield packs, which is good. Those are going to come in handy later on. Tomboy. Okay, let's get you into a jump pack. Where is that jump pack, by the way? Probably over here? No. Oh, we have another death rest capacity serum. That's good, that's good. Let's do... Also, we've got a lot of power requirements over here, and let's have Hans drink that death rest capacity serum. Hans and Bassi are our main melee blockers. Vinova is as well, but Vinova's what do you call it? Impid. So they're not as I don't trust her. I'm just being ridiculous, but they tend to be a lot lower mood, so we're gonna let that be what it is. We're focusing on Hans and Bassi. Vinova's an impid instead of a Sanguophage, and Rona's a shooter. She's a great Sanguophage, but I don't really need her to be as fast as the melee people. I need the melee people to be able to get right up front for melee blocking. But we do want all of them to have death rest accelerators at least, so that their death rest isn't as long. And, you know, anybody running faster is good. So we'll try and get, like, a full suite of death rest stuff. We're not going to be raising any more children, so once these 5 become adults, we can get rid of all of this children stuff over here. And all in all, we're just trying to get to the point where we're stable and have enough resources to launch the ship. Since we're going through so much bionics and getting all these other things sorted, our plasteel reserves are low. These 2 drills up here are pulling out the plasteel, but they're not going fast enough for my liking. We're trying to trade for some as well. We've got a few other patches around the map, but these are the closest ones so far. I'd love it if we could scan something locally. We've got gold being pulled over here, so that's fantastic, so we can make advanced components. I mean, all in all, we're doing quite well. I do want to check in here. Right, I have this set to just Devil Strand at the moment. Okay. Let's find another caster to put on this this prestige marine, or prestige, what you call. Bubba's a caster, but probably our worst. So let's just see who. Gracie has one already. Okay, Sesson can get one. Yeah, Sesson, it's your turn. Why not? Sesson is the last colonist we took on from a ritual. Most of our colonists that we've been raising from children, because you can get such really good ones. Sadly, sir, I have to go. See you tomorrow. Have a good stream. Goodbye, everyone, including Tachyon. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye, Mr. Crow. You have a good night. I know it's late there. I appreciate you staying on as long as you have. Let's go check on that boomalope. If they're still there. Where the heck is that boomalope? Oh, did they wander off? Did we miss the chance? Oh, no. Did we get the second boomalope? Yeah, we have 2 boomalopes. Wonderful. Let's move this pen marker over here. And let's tell Daiwu... actually, let's prioritize that and then tell Daiwu to rope everything over there so they don't starve. I mean, they'll eat fungus over here, but I keep that over there just so they have something to eat for sure. Oh, look at the yak. Okay, Daiwu. Prioritize roping the yak. Then prioritize roping these guys. Where are the other yaks? That's a good question. That's a good question. They're over here. Yeah, I don't need them over. These are for the dogs to sleep in. We might move the dog sleeping spots at one point, but right now, this was our old starting area. We started here, so we were next to the tree. We grabbed this as our first power, then we tucked in here because this is actually under overhead, and got our kill chambers. Once we got stabilized, we moved into the mountain. This is now our barracks, our work area. This is going to get swapped out. Console. It is a little bit confusing, but it actually... It's not if you start early, right? If you start at the beginning, we're way, way deep on this shit. Basically, like, everybody has skills that they're good at, right? Like shooting, construction, mining, all that stuff. And then they have traits, like psychically dull means they don't get affected by, like, psychic drones and stuff, but they're also bad at being casters. You know, and everybody's a little different. They also all have their own... You'll love this console. You can actually go in here and look at their backstories, and, like, Bowman's father was a starfighter pilot, and he always idolized the old man. From a young age, he collected pilot memorabilia and studied pilot books, preparing to join the Deep Space Navy and follow his father's footsteps. As an adult, he grew up to be a starfighter pilot. But, like, I've literally seen people have... like, this person was a coma child. They grew up to be a policeman. Daiwu was a scout that grew up to be a sheriff. Lee was a budding artist who grew up to be a lore keeper. Cod was one of the kids we raised here, so he was a colony child and grew up to be a colonist. I've literally seen childhood pizza lover, adult gigolo. So a lot of stuff gets, like, a lot of this is, it's billed as a story generator. It's like, it's a colony builder, but the stories get deep. If you look at all the people, it'll tell you, all the stuff they've been talking about and everything. People get married. Like, Bass is kind of a whore. Bass has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wives. A lover, an ex-wife who died, and all that. And then, like, you start small, right? With this start, I dropped in with 2 people. We had Basilisk and Rona. And this was the Sanguophage start, and the Sanguophage is like their vampire. Yeah, it's a war crime generator. I always say it's billed as a story generator. It plays like a colony builder, but it's actually a war crime simulator. Like our prisoners over here, we took a lung and a kidney from each of them. This guy got his right eye shot out, but we imprisoned them because they raided us. What's Stud Muffin? Are you asking me, or are you? Is there a colonist or something that says Stud Muffin? There's something on my screen that says, the animals have the flu. Jump packs. Where are the jump packs going? Alright, we need to call the jump packs. I couldn't tell if you were like, what's up, Stud Muffin, talking to me, or if you were like, what's Stud Muffin, and there was something on the screen I didn't notice. Oh, there are the jump packs. Excellent. Okay, so somebody over here needed a jump pack. Who was it? And yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on in here. Tomboy could use a jump pack. You get the jump pack then, Tomboy. Deadlift. Oh, Deadlift doesn't even have a gun yet, so you can get a jump pack and you can get a chain shotgun. I'm gonna head out, bud. Just wanted to check you on y'all on you. Oh yeah, dude. So last night I got on Bedrock and I didn't log into the server yet, but I got my skin transferred over and sorted out all of my settings so I can actually stand playing it. I gotta say, if I play on default settings, I might snap my keyboard. But I got it close enough to the way Java plays that I think I can live with it. So I'm looking forward to that. And Console, if you one of these days I'll have to get you and Sandukin talking, because Sandukin was showing me his server this morning, and it's freaking amazing what they did on that. Yeah, dude, this is gonna be so cool. I'll hit you up tonight after stream so we can talk details. I was thinking about starting earlier because of your time zone. I know when you come and check in, you're pretty much getting ready to go to bed. So maybe I can get an early start tomorrow. That way we're not cutting into. His server's cross-platform actually. He does both Java and Bedrock. He says it plays a little better on Java, but they have mods and stuff in place, and it's like a multi-server server. So. Wait, tomorrow's the weekend? Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, we're gonna have fun. I can't wait to see what y'all got going on. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But yeah, and if you ever want to learn RimWorld, let me know. I started out super easy. Played it on the easiest setting. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You can do a little bit of a later night on a Friday. Okay. I'm catching what you're throwing. Where are we on chem fuel? Chem fuel's looking good, so let's get our other generators up. I want more. We need more power. Once we get more power, I'm going to start dropping down neural superchargers and biosculptors, because we're going to need age reversal, and we're going to need neural superchargers. Also, let's see who needs a leg, because like I said, I'd like everybody to have at least one piece of bionics before we go transhumanist, and nobody is being shitty about it. Yeah, I'll enjoy my rimming. You have a good night. You know what? I think it's time for White to get a leg. What else do we have over here? Okay, we got 2 legs. So we got 2 chances if we fuck this up. We'll go industrial medicine. Go over here. Install bionic leg. Of course, the lag stopped me. And then let's get them into the legendary hospital bed. Haley, our best doctor, you can come over and operate on White. White has never taken permanent damage. White has been with us quite a long time. You know, famous last words, right? Haley, don't botch this surgery and make me look like an asshole. But I'm surprised White has come through as clean as that. Yeah, surgery goes fine right on him right there, too. So, bam. Okay, who's next up for a leg? Blue is already sorted with everything. Bubba's got some... and Cammy is fucking stuffed to the gills with bionics. Once we get these old wounds healed and get her on some age reversal, she's going to be god tier, man. Alright, Bowman could use a leg. This iron-willed, slow learner, hard worker. That slow learner sucks, but even with that, he's been making great progress and everything, so... They were kind of like, that's, you know, we needed a colonist when he came along. Alright, for now, research is done until we get another, cataphract situation going. Alright, that should all sort itself out. And in all honesty, we could probably use another section of this, so... Let's put that there. Oh, there's water there, right? Let me think about this for a second. Let's do that, and then we'll put this here, and then we'll X this out, and do that. And then we'll put in some more stuff over there. It might be time to start spamming some more sandstone shelves for the sake of having plenty of extra. Copy settings. Okay. Prisoners are so much goddamn trouble. Wait, did one of you have Word of Serenity? Who's got Word of Serenity? I think that's Bubba has Word of Serenity. Where are you, Bubba? Oh, you're way the fuck up there. Alright, looks like we got to punch an asshole. Here, let's move everybody here. We'll hold that door so they can actually get out. Don't shoot them! Well. Thanks, York. That was absolutely necessary. That was, you know, that was fantastic. Not really, but... We're trying to keep these prisoners so that we can sell them to the Empire for honor, but, you know, our colonists keep shooting them in the head, so... Oh, wait, I think I copied all those settings. Let's copy that now. Alright, what's our grid looking like? Nice, 7,000. Now, question. What do neural superchargers require, and where are they? Oh, I don't think we can actually make them until we get... Right. Yeah, we're gonna have to get... Okay. So that's the plan, everyone. We're gonna continue focusing on bionics, and as soon as every single person has one piece of bionics, that'll put us in a good place to be able to upgrade to transhumanist. That being said, I think it's about time we hit some parties so that we can see if we can get some fresh blood either into the colony or into our prison camp. And once we get some more of the smoothing done, we'll start expanding even more up here because I would like to get some more space going. We just need all the space. It's getting to be a big colony. This is it's a pretty big colony. I don't even think I got this big with the colony when I was playing against Randy and Cass on Losing Is Fun. So the fact that we're this big on a 500% playthrough is pretty friggin' bonkers. We're not taking just anybody, though. We're not here. We're not desperate for colonists. If we get a wanderer who joins, who's like god tier, we'll bring him in. Other than that, we're just looking for prisoners for organs and slavery. I know that sounds harsh to anybody who doesn't play RimWorld, but them's is the breaks when you're playing like this. Basilisk actually, who name... Also, you can name the colonists. If you guys have channel points, there's a redemption for naming the colonists and naming the pets. That's why one of them is Bassi, because Basilisk named him. Okay, fun, but no join event. Okay. I don't know what I was saying. Oh yeah, Basilisk was saying that it would be funny if I ever did a good guy playthrough, like a no war crimes playthrough. And I think that might actually happen at one point. I'd like to get better at the game before we do that. Just because I lean pretty heavy on my war crimes. Like organ harvesting and human leather and all that. I swear to God, if Daewoo starts a fight with someone, I'm just going to freaking stick him in a box somewhere. Just going to wall him into a single tile somewhere and let him punch the walls until his fists bleed. Can you tell I hate that colonist? Daewoo and Vinova, I hate them. They make me never want to take Impids or Itakeens again. Also, we haven't gotten a relic quest in a while. I think I might have screwed that up somewhere. So we're gonna look through our quest log before we. What do we got? Cannibal, careful shooter, and ugly. Another social pawn. Well, it's the meat grinder for you. Bass can arrest you. Arrest. Tree link, huh? Alright, now let's put her on the list. Extract an ovum, extract a lung, extract a kidney. Excellent. Very excellent. Let's start working on auto doors a little bit as well. I want to get this room sorted with auto doors as well as all of these. We definitely have the steel, and yeah, we've got plenty of components, and we can definitely make more. And I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've become a lot more okay with running high speeds on this. Usually I start off the day on single speed, maybe go up to double for a little while, but we're already like rocking the 3x speed because, quite frankly, we're at the point where it's alright to do that. And speaking of all of that, let's reform our ideology. We're not ready to add transhumanists, so... Okay, wait, before we do that, let's check our quests, right? Let's look at historical. The village terminal. Okay, let's say we undismiss it. I don't know how that works. Bloodkeeper. What's Bloodkeeper? Mad Wailing. No. Ancient object for everybody. Shifters. You could just collect it. You could build a great. So I don't know how all of this works. It's under historical, but we're not getting any more of the quests for our things. And we actually got rid of that one, I do believe. If anybody knows anything about how to do that, please let me know. Okay, let's just reform the ideology. I'll reset all of them. Yeah, we don't need the next meme just yet. Let's make sure all this is sorted. Very fast, loved, revered, high yield, free and approved, intense bigotry, Unlimited spouses, respected if guilty. Let's go don't care. We don't need the extra chance to get points. I'd rather set it on don't care. Cannibalism accepted, fungus preferred, don't care about small child labor disapproved, bonding disapproved. Don't care about corpses. Now that's disgusting, but we'll change that when we get no rules, acceptable, random marriage name, grand poobah, tinkermaid. Okay, that's all good. Now what we're gonna do is remove all of the social festivals, right? Because again, I was watching Adam, and he says that dance parties actually produce better mood when they're good. And the reason we didn't go straight to them after the Sky Lantern festivals is because we just didn't have the power. We're really in need of power, which is why that's what I'm talking about and focusing on right off the bat. We're still gonna set these to random recruits because that's probably one of the best ways to get wealth. We bring in people, harvest their organs, harvest their leather. Plus, it'll be a good way for us to get reputation with the Empire. Anytime, 50% chance of recruit. Anytime. Random recruit. Oh, what I was saying is they do remove, add relic. We're going to go all Persona Zeus hammers again. I think it's a really good way to go. Persona Zeus hammer, Persona Zeus hammer, Persona Zeus hammer. Now we could go with Persona Mono Swords as well, but you know, we're gonna stick with the Zeus hammers, and all I really care about is getting them. We could put them in a reliquary, but I'm more focused on that. Now, are there any precepts we need yet? We could add the darkness precept, but we don't have an off-map sun blocker, so I'm gonna call that gravy for now. Colonists after freeforming the idea this is request. Bloodkeeper is searching for this relic that will be deactivated. Do you wish to continue? Yes. Yes, I do, because I do not want that quest to be active. Sloppy Joe. All right. Now, Sandukin, do you have a preference in which pawn gets renamed to Sloppy Joe? Bassie, Hans Moleman, and Bubba have all previously been named, so they're off the table. But anybody else can be named whatever you like. Vinove is an Impid. Rona is a Sanguophage. Daewoo and Vinove are kind of my hated colonists. A sloppy pawn. Who's sloppy? That's a good question. Sloppy Joe. Let's take a quick look through the bios real quick. Coma Child, Furniture Builder, Apocalypse Survivor, Cave Explorer, Budding Artist, Archer, Wreckage Explorer, Factory Worker. Blue sounds a little sloppy. Cave Undergrounder, Jealous, Fast Learner. Sasson is kind of sloppy. Yeah, I would right now. I would say Sasson is. Plus, I hate saying his name. Common Trap Policeman, Story Writer, Scout, Sheriff, Colony Child, Herder, Lore Keeper, Budding Artist, Lore Keeper. Ooh, Lee could be. Sasson is male. Lee is male. You know what? Artists are sloppy, aren't they? Yeah, let's change Lee's name to Sloppy Joe. I like that. You know, quick sleeper, budding artist, lore keeper. You know, he sounds like the guy that would have a messy bedroom, but makes some really cool art. He's going to be our artist once I decide to do art. So, Sloppy Joe. Boom. Thank you, Sandukin. I appreciate you sticking around long enough to actually earn up those points. That's really cool. And when they deconstruct those doors, we'll get some more auto doors up, so we can get some faster movement going here. I'd like to do the same thing with some of these outer ones, but it's not as important. I swear I just saw dogs eating a puppy corpse. Legendary shelf. Yeah, we need a legendary shelf. I swear sometimes. And that one should be for skulls. Okay. So now we've got a few more shelves that we can, let's, did I copy these settings? Wonderful. What kind of bionics do we have? 2 bionic legs. All right, let's keep going down the, line here, making sure everybody gets a piece of bionics. We'll get you on industrial. Install bionic leg, left leg. Get you into the legendary bed over here. The bionic legs are going to help everybody with movement. So, I've noticed that it tends to, like, Adam does it, I think Francis does it too. Everybody who's, like, high-tier RimWorld players, they seem to all want to put in, what do you call it? One eye, one leg, one arm, at least, on every colonist, right? So, like, I feel like that's a good way to do it. Then their movement is increased, their manipulation is increased, and, you know what, we don't actually need a second door here. Let's go over to structures. Sandstone, that'll be fine. We don't need a second door there. But those, we need to put doors in now that they've knocked them out. Auto door, auto door. You know, for a high mate, red is kind of high maintenance. I don't know how a 4-year-old, non-violent... Anyway. No immediate danger. Alright, our people will deal with that. I mean, he's a kid. Started a fight with an adult. What do you expect? He got knocked down pretty good. Alright, we've queued up the auto doors, which is awesome. Is this an auto door? No, it's not. So let's get rid of that. It'd be cool if you could put doors over so they delete and then rebuild the doors. I know there's a mod for that, but, you know. Alright, let's copy these settings. And then let's reinstall that there. Mad Mega Sloth. Alright, let's watch where the Mega Sloth goes. I might just want to take care of that. Guys, let's go shoot the Mega Sloth. Deadlift, you can join them. He's coming right for us! Wait, Sparrow doesn't need to be out here. I wouldn't imagine we would need more than 4 colonists, but... hopefully I'm not stupid. Actually... I mean, Bass is close by, so... quick and easy. Guys, hang on just one moment, please. I am sorry about that, guys. You know, real world's going on. It's a busy day out there in the in real life, but again, I appreciate you guys all understanding that my life is nuts. But that should be the last distraction for the day. Fingers crossed, knock on wood, all that good shit. All right, Mega Sloth is dead. Boo, 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 boo. We're also getting real close to a point where we can start setting a clothing policy so that we don't have tattered apparel. That's something I'd like to get done. If you guys don't know about that, you can do that in here. I want to get it to the point where we don't have anything forced and that everybody's wearing, you know, good to excellent stuff. We're basically setting up to keep our pawns super happy for ship launch. I want this to go smoothly. You know, we've been preparing for so long, and we're doing so good with it all that I don't want to rush it. And like I said, we're gonna try and get as many windscreens as we can on one playthrough. So that being said, you know, no need to go nuts right off the bat. I'd really kind of like to set up some more stuff over here. We've got people at the mining drills. We've got enough steel coming in. We're going to have to get them... Okay, yeah, let's work on getting this sorted up here, because we're going to have to put a moisture pump up here if we want to use this space. So let's get the 11 by 11 room going. Are you mad? Oh, you're maddened too? Oh, we've got a lot of manhunters coming at us, huh? Oh, so it was like a group maddening thing. All right. Let's get a little bit of a team together here then. You guys, let's get you guys. Damn, it's a little closer than I'd like it to be, quite frankly. They're hanging out in a weird spot here. Alright, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's get everybody... what'd Tomboy get hit with? Bruise. Fantastic. That's just about as well as that could have gone. I didn't realize we had 3 Madden Mega Sloths. I thought it was just the one, so, you know. Given the circumstances, you know, that's cool. We're solid. They'll probably get chopped up right quick. We've got our power grid nice and hefty. Nice and hefty power grid. So what can we do? Let's take a look at what we can add to the equation here. I don't think we need another biofuel refinery now that we've got a couple of Boomalope. Power is good. What we could do is start actually hydroponicking the whole situation. Now, that being said, how much power do they draw? 70 watts, which is not a lot. We would have... I know we're getting a growth penalty for doing it in fungal gravel, so I'd like to get hydroponics up, but that 9,000 watts is really going to come in handy for our transhumanist stuff, so... I think we keep on the same grind we're on. Tachyon, I love you, sweetheart. My cat is the absolute best. We had some good snuggle time today. can go there. Yeah, and let's get a moisture pump over here, like, immediately. Because they go pretty quick, but, you know, it takes a little time. Who's next up on the Bionics? I think Bowman was the last person to get one, and then what do we got? We got Bionics on York and Gracie. Torso. Okay, Cesson can get some. Okay, let's get Cesson. We'll go left to right at the moment, right? So let's get this guy on Industrial Tech Medicine, and then install a bionic leg, left leg, rest until healed. Then let's grab our top healer, Haley. And let's get that going. We'll get Bowman back on herbal medicine. I think we sorted our work priorities pretty good. God, you know, there's a better chance of success if you zoom in and pay real close attention, right? Not really, but... Excellent, excellent. Thank you, Haley. Now, how many more legs do we need if everyone's going to have a leg? Okay, so one more. One for Daewoo. Izel. Sloppy's got one. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 12 legs if we want all the kids to actually have them. Okay, guys, there's not gonna be a ship today. That's a lot of freaking plasteel. And I'm just straight up gonna queue them up because we need them to be made. We've got plenty of helmets going on. That's a poor flak vest. Ugh. Alright, we've got 2, 4, 5 extra helmets, which is exactly how many we need. That's good. We've got some clothing, and we've got plenty of textiles coming in. Excellent, excellent. We're going to just have to wind up doing some trading. I'm going to send out Sloppy Joe. What is this? Yeah, Sloppy Joe. Used to be Lee. Sloppy Joe is our far-casting artist trader. New lovers. Who's banging now? Lady and boy. So lady boy. Sorry, I'm just being ridiculous. That's awesome. We got to keep a close eye on the animals, otherwise their population gets out of control. I know I could neuter and spay, but like I'd rather just not to be an asshole, but if we neuter and spay them, that's less meat and leather that we get to add into our colony here. Okay, so that's kind of built in. Now, where is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll put a door there to get out that way, and then we'll start doing all that stuff over here as well. In fact, we don't need to smooth this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we need to smooth. No, this is the one, right? Yeah. So we'll mine that out. And then we will grab this. We'll take that up to there. And yeah, we're just going to queue up a bunch of orders for expansion here. We're also going to check our overhead roof situation, make sure that nothing is crazy. Yeah, you guys know me. I love expanding the base. I'm gradually creeping up this way. It doesn't necessarily mean we're going to use all of it, because like we were talking about earlier, Sandukin brought up that we don't actually need all of this food, especially now that we've got the boomalopes, right? And so, that being said, we should be able to support this power grid, no problem. I just got to keep a close eye on that to make sure. Copy settings. Paste settings, paste settings, paste settings. Alright, so this is essentially a chem fuel closet. We've got sandstone shelves with a granite door, and we've got some water in here. If there's going to be an explosion with our chem fuel, it's not going to totally fuck us. So I'm actually pretty happy about that. I do want to shrink this zone down real quick. There we go. Breakup? No. Who's having Hans and Sloppy Joe? Well, Sloppy Joe must be getting a little too sloppy. Let's dig that spot out. God, I love this colony, guys. I absolutely love this colony. This colony is just... It's amazing. It's just freaking awesome. Nebula's mechanoids. I don't think I'm going to like this. 1 EMI dynamo, unstable power cell nodes, high shield, drop beacons, assembler capsules, charge turrets. You know, it's not too bad, actually. Do we do that for a death? Okay. Prime General of that place is making a request. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking his settlements. He wants you to signal the mechs to distract them while he clears the hive. If you do, a mechanoid cluster will land at Unbroken. The pods contain these dangers. I'm tempted to take this. Initially dormant, and may have a countdown activator, or it may stay dormant forever until disturbed. 6 mercenary gunners will be placed under your control. You will have to feed and house them, but they may die in battle. I don't want your mercenary gunners. Like, legitimately don't want your mercenary gunners. But I do want that death rest capacity serum. Alright, I'm gonna put a poll up, guys. I haven't put polls up in a little while, but let's start a prediction. Let's start one here. Does God, I gotta set this screen up so it's not as hard to read. Okay, so should we take the mech cluster quest? Hold on, let me... Sorry, I can't actually read the prediction window. Okay. There we go. Should we take the mech cluster quest? And start prediction. Now, I know that this is not necessarily a prediction so much as a choice, but if you guys want to weigh in, I'd much appreciate it. If nobody weighs in, nobody weighs in. But you can't lose this one, right? Actually, that should be a poll. You know what? That's got to get added to the list of things we got to do for stream. I got to figure out how to do polls. Rare thrombos. Really? Okay, let's let those guys get close to base. I want that thrombo fur. Like, we don't have the means to really, like, knock it out of the park with, cataphract armor and stuff like that at the moment, so Thrumbo Fur and Devil Strand should provide us a pretty decent situation. Oh, they're coming in. They're coming right for us! Let's legit grab the whole team to go take care of this. I just want to make sure that we can kill these guys without any problems. See how fast the bionic leg people get there? I'm sure that the rest of them that are not there yet are because they don't have the bionic legs. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have one person haul each of them back. Alright, now let's go over to orders. Unforbid all. Let's unrestrict. Let's go over to schedule. We'll just do this real quick so I don't have to think about it. And deadlift. Rescue, no. Jesus, that thrombo is tanky as fuck. Okay. Haul the thrombo. 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 Alright, now let's get everybody back on a work schedule so nobody is running out to do stupid shit. And then let's get, like, Sappy over here to come and butcher. Umiko, do me a favor. Haul the thrombo first. Same with you, Bass. Alright, now what we're gonna do over here is we're gonna put this at... Actually, we're gonna put this up to important. There shouldn't be any... Shouldn't be any human meat left over here. Alright, so this is Mega Sloth. Mega Sloth. So, just so we can get everything hauled in quickly, let's go over here and go thrombo meat, and thrombo fur, right? And that should give us plenty of space to get that stuff in. I'm always looking for people who are close, right? Let's get this guy over here. Oh, yeah. Just gonna have this guy haul meat until he collapses, basically. Now, the horns are also valuable. So, Deadlift, can you... Alright, let's get the horns down here somewhere. Yeah, we'll throw down a quick stockpile zone right there. Clear all, and this is horns. Because they're actually pretty rare, and they should be able to get us some good wealth. And just like that... And just like that, we've got a bunch of meat in our closet. And a bunch of thrombo fur, which is fantastic. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to drop this down to normal. And since it's in a refrigerator here, we're not going to be losing a lot of... Like, it's not going to deteriorate or rot. But now this is set to preferred over here, I believe. Yeah. So that's basically how I've been doing this, is like, we have a secondary fridge here as kind of like a combat kitchen. And we'll make this place a little nicer later. But this fridge is allowing us to just kind of pull stuff in that we butcher up here and then get it over there. In fact, I'm going to go in here and actually clear all for the moment. These shelves don't need to have anything on them, in theory. Paid Psychic Droner. No. I really kind of want that Death Rest Capacity Serum, but is it essential? No. Okay, Red Spear. Okay. Well, let's not take any quests. I'm not a questy guy. I'm a grindy guy. We are now that we have some wealth, gonna send out Sloppy Joe to go do some trading. Actually, we might send Cod out. Let's see how the Empires do. Have they refreshed since last we were there? 15.3 days. I'm tempted to actually wait till they... Yeah, let's wait till they refresh. We'll keep the speed button up. Oh, you know what we didn't do? There we go. Let's get some more parties going. I forgot to do that when we reformed. It was like, oh, we did the parties, let's reform, and then we have 6 more parties, right? Wanderer joins, good, let's go again. And this will start getting us points towards our next reformation. I'm hoping that by the time we get to another reformation, that we have the infrastructure we need in place for transhumanist. I love transhumanist. I think it's just freaking fantastic. You can basically turn your people into full-on robots with human brains. Man, 3 for 3 on the Wanderers. Let's see if we can go 6 for 6. I know we're not letting them eat, but like, look at how pegged their moods are. We've got so many mood buffs at the moment. And I think I mentioned this last stream. When we go to do endgame, we're going to swap these out. We'll still use these dance parties, but we're going to swap it out to re-up our Psycasting our Psy focus, and that way if we need our Psycasters to do some crazy shit like Neuroquake or something like that, then that'll work. Sorry, not that'll work. That'll allow us to quickly get our Psycasters back online. Alright, 4 out of 6, which is good, because the last one we got 1 out of 6. So 5 out of 12. We're not quite at 50%, but that's still good. Let's see who we got. Abbott. Undergrounder, Chemicalist, Interest, Gourmand. Let's line you up outside the prison. Next on the agenda, Cat. Psychically sensitive, sickly, and beautiful. Mostly an artist. No. And we got, what is this? Who just... Regina. Fast walker, delicate masochist. No. And one more. People arrived, relationship. Oh, I don't like that. And happy. Chemical interest, staggeringly ugly, fast learner. Good melee and construction. No crafting. If this was earlier on, I think I would take this pawn, right? Like, we don't have a problem keeping chemical interest people happy because we got a lot of beer and drugs in the colony to keep mood up. We could hit them with a vampire gene to overwrite the staggeringly ugly. It's tempting. It is tempting. But I don't think so. Alright. Let's get Bassie to come and arrest some people. Now, who is the relationship? Have relationships with the college. Brother of Sarika? Oh, of the colony. So both of them can have their organs harvested together. Right, let's make sure they're all on paste. No, not raw. Paste. You're on paste. Red should be on paste. And now, let's queue up some operations, shall we? This is basically our wealth call, right? Oh, yeah, that was because, you need to be on herbal. Abbott needs to be on herbal. Sarika, it needs to be on herbal. We've already got this guy's stuff. Alright, we'll let that situation sort itself out. And who's up on the legs? I think Sesson was the last one we got for a leg. Haley's good. Tarzan. Okay, Sappy's got one. Oh, we can get a leg. You know what? Before we get a leg on Daewoo, let's see anybody who doesn't have... Yeah, let's get Izel a leg real quick. Put you on Industrial Tech Medicine. Install bionic leg, left leg. Rest until healed. And we're going to grab our Dr. Haley. And let's do another operation. Operation! Fingers crossed, please, 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 please. Wonderful. So, Izel's got a bionic leg now. Sappy, what's your situation? She's got a leg. Lady's got a leg, an arm, and a lung. Boy's got a leg. Cod could use a leg. Industrial medicine. You know what? We'll wait till Izel gets up. That's what I've been doing. I've been trying to make sure we wait until they get up. But Cod is next up to get a bionics. Murdering puppies, murdering puppies. Now the yak situation might be getting a little bit out of control too. So let's take a look at what we got going. We got 2 calves. The okay, so we only got the 1 male. I think we might have to butcher Mama. I don't really want a lot of yaks. Yeah, we'll butcher Mama, let the kids grow up to have more kids. Other question, where is Blue? We have another shield core. Okay. And where's Haley? In addition to being our doctor, Haley has word of inspiration. So we're going to try and inspire Blue so that they can make some really good stuff. So let's get Blue over here. And then Haley, let's get you to word of inspire Blue. Shoot Frenzy's not what I'm looking for, but it'll do for now. Okay, we definitely got a lot of meat coming in, which means we can... Oh yeah, dude, we're skyrocketing our wealth. I love it. Statistically, we're up to 500,000, 509,000. So our colony is doing quite well. Like I said, our big bottleneck is plasteel. Oh, I have that as a granite door. That's why that's not... Okay. Go steel auto door. Same thing over here. I mean, we could make these granite because it's not as important, or sandstone, but I'd like to, I like the quick movement. We're going to try and replace basically all of our doors with auto doors, if possible. If possible. And let's smooth the walls, and then we'll do this as fungal gravel. Basically, we're just shifting our farms further and further out. Requesting colonists. That is... how many do you need? 8 colonists for 33 plasteel? You've got to be out of your mind. You've got to be out of your goddamn mind. We have a freaking ton of food, so that's good. Yeah, that's fine. Let's also... How many beds do we have? 4, 8, 16, 24, 28, 29, 30. Huh. I feel like we have enough beds. Wait. 8, 12, 16, 20, 4, 28, 29, 30, 31. So there should be an unowned one somewhere, right? We've got 30 people. That's weird. It doesn't look... I don't see one that says unowned, but I might be blind. Now we've got this extra one, so we'll know if things go weird. Abbott is trying to slaughter. I don't think so. I don't know how he's gonna slaughter. Like, he can't... Oh, because there's a dog sleeping in his room. I feel like we should give our animals a better sleeping area, but at the same time, it's like, I don't really care. They're fine where they are. Alright, now let's check in with everybody over here. They failed on the kidney on that one. Lung and kidney gone on that. Lung and kidney gone on that. Lung. Let's get a kidney out of them. Let's get a lung out of them. Child is already handled. That one's already handled. Sarika is on deck for a lung. Alright. Now, what do you guys think? Should we, I'm thinking we send Sloppy Joe out to trade. Yeah, let's do it. Let's send Sloppy out. Load launch pod. Do Sloppy Joe. And we want the full-grown yak. I mean, we might drop them a Muffalo in a separate thing if they need it. We do not need baby food anymore, so that can get nuked. Packaged survival meals sell for a lot, but let's sort through what we can and can't sell. We've got a lot of cloth. We don't need that much cloth. I kind of want to hang on to it, but at the same time, I don't. That's a lot right there. Muffalo wool, let's get rid of that. We've been shaving our Muffalo. What else can we send? I like having a lot of drugs on hand, especially if we need to, like, pump our allies up a little bit. We don't need that much dye, not even remotely. Okay, let's get a third transport pod in on this. We're gonna go and do a lot of trading right now. Let's get the... Well, like I said, we'll send the yak. If we have to drop pod them another animal, we will. And let's just grab all the stuff we just did. Because that's solid. We're going to keep the Devils, try and get rid of the dog leather, the plain liver, heavy fur, human leather. We're going to keep the Thrumbo fur. We're going to add that to the list of things we can use to make the clothing we have. We are going to... We'll keep that jade. We'll keep that uranium. We'll go 225, so we'll keep 50 dye on hand, and we'll bring back that dye farm over there. Marble, granite, persona core, ovum. Let's send out the ovum. We don't need those. Lungs, kidneys. Let's do like 46 beer. We'll sell off all of this. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. That's all. And the tox packs for sure. I mean, I guess we can't send too much. God, that's so much stuff. All right, let's call that gravy. Can we send our silver too? Excellent. And that's Lee and a yak. Yes. And once that gets sorted, oh, so I mean Sloppy Joe and a yak. Once Sloppy Joe and a yak get sent off, we'll actually we'll be able to trade with that colony. Sloppy Joe is not our royal, so we're gonna have to actually send them to a non-royal location. How's our reputation looking with everybody that's our ally? All right, let's go trade with the pigs. Because even trading gives you rep, and if we have to, we can give them a few things. And how's this going up here? Moisture pump's doing its job, slowly but surely. Zone this for work. Yeah, because that's a great spot to go to mine, right? Like, it's just going to get walled in there. We'll see what happens. How's the gold coming along? The gold's coming along. The only issue with giving our miners more stuff to do as far as actual work is that they're not going up to the plasteel drills. I think we had somebody else who had Word of Serenity, didn't we? There we go. You can go tell our prisoner to stop being a jackass. And we've got another bionic leg. Cod was next up on the cutting table, right? Industrial medicine. Install bionic leg. I always go with the left. Maybe it's because I'm right-handed, and in my brain, like, the left leg is the weak leg for me, so I always want to get rid of the left leg. And there we are. What's Haley's medical up to? 18. Yeah, she's kicking ass. I'd also love to get sterile tiles in there. Did we disable baby food? Baby food can get disabled. 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 Okay, cool. We've got simple meals in stock. Got over 100 packaged survival meals. That's good. Cod is confused from the anesthetic. That's fine. He'll be fine. He's a royal. He'll shake it off. They really do make quick work of this mining and shit. Oh, is this granite? Oh, we've got some granite. That's awesome. And basically, yeah, we're just kind of pushing our food farms up here. She can punch the walls all she wants. That's fine with me. What do we got up here? Did I miss a Royal Tribute Collector message? Oh, Imperial Trader. Okay, so not even Royal Tribute Collector. Let's go up there and see what these guys got to offer. Do you have any good weapons, my man? Cataphract armor. They always come when we just loaded somebody up, right? We got to sell some drugs. Because we got to get that other cataphract armor one. Once we get that, we can actually start researching the cataphract. And that will be good. That will be very, very good. $376. What can we sell them for $376? Okay. We can sell them the jade too. Okay, that'll get us the cataphract. And let's see if let's grab just a little bit more glitter world. Excellent. Where is... For some reason, I've been having Hans do all of the research, so he seems to like to do it. She keeps punching stuff, and they just come right in and get it done. And that should mean that we can... Yes! We can Oh, that's right, that's right. We need the, what do you call it? The multi-analyzer in order to do that. So let's get a multi-analyzer up. All of this got destroyed in that crazy pirate raid, drop pod raid, a couple of streams ago. So, and we have been fortifying our stuff out here. Like we've been doubling and tripling up our walls. We just turned this into a solid wall because people kept breaking through those doors anyway. Yeah. I think, like I said, I think I'd like to get neural superchargers in here. I like to be overly cautious about food production. There have definitely been a couple of times in different playthroughs that I've had that I wasn't paying attention, and you know, stuff got weird. I need this smooth so we can run stuff through. now we should be able to put that there. That'll get power to that door. Wanderer joins. Ruslan. You just walked into our house. What are you bringing to the table? Incapable of violence and a misogynist. Step right up, Mr. Organ Meat. Why is Sappy so unhappy? Divorced by Hans. Where is Sappy? Wait, is Sappy in here? Oh, that's Sloppy Joe. Oh, I'm an asshole. Sloppy Joe is waiting for us to take everything to send this off. Fuck. You're gonna go trade with... Hold on. Let me check. I think the pigs have restocked, right? Yeah, okay. Get those back sorted. Alright, trade. Good plasma sword. Not a big fan of plasma swords, though. Let's see if they've got anything awesome. I kind of want to get their flat screen, but let's see if we've got anything more important up here. We might as well get their components, advanced components. We've got plenty of our own medicine. Let's take their plasteel. Their reinforced barrels. Oh, we need an aesthetic nose, absolutely. And what else? What else? Low shield pack, psychic shock lance, psychic insanity lance. And flat screen? I think that's a pretty goddamn good trade right there. Anything we want to buy in addition to that? I think that'll do. I mean, we could buy some more Nutramine. Yeah, why not? Let's grab the Nutramine. We don't need steel. Oh, actually, another Psychic Soothe Pulsar. Let's not do the Nutramine. And I want the plasteel, but that Soothe Pulsar is so handy. Oh man. Let's get underweight. So no. Let's All right, let's do the trade. We'll have to drop Pod in the Muffalo to help them come back. We're getting to that point. No, they can't far skip, can they? Too much weight. Okay. Then let's load the Muffalo up ASAP. Give the Sloppy Joe's caravan. Ooh, Ruslan. And boom. Okay, they can unload that as needed. Except I immediately want to set up that flat screen. Where's our hospital? Oh, I want that more like here. All right, let's put it there for now, and then we'll reinstall this like that. Get that set up right away. This way, when people are in hospital beds, they can have entertainment, right? Daewoo. Let's rope that yak. And then rope the muffalo. That's fine. And yeah, we're working on getting all these auto doors sorted. How many components are we looking at? Alright, we're not doing bad on components at all, so I think we're just going to straight up do all the auto doors over here. I want people moving around quickly. And guys, thanks again for hanging out. I know I say it a lot. I mean it a lot. I really appreciate all of you, and we're doing it. This playthrough has just been fantastic. It's been good. And our power grid is good. We got an excess of 10,000, which is fine because we're going to be dropping in a lot of stuff when we go transhumanist. Speaking of which, cold snap. No problem. Let's slow this down to a 2, actually. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Okay, Sir is up for a leg. Install bionic leg, left leg. Industrial medicine gets you in the legendary bed. We grab our doctor. Haley's done so many surgeries. And then Trank is up next. Yeah, we're going through our, these are kids in our colony. Lady all the way over, they were all raised within the colony, so we're getting our kids up to bionic level. And I keep everybody on herbal medicine, because if you keep them on industrial medicine, what happens is, okay, we're going to need to get another flat screen. If you keep them on, my colonists just love to shoot everybody. I mean, hey, I did tell them to do it, so. Oh god, we're getting overrun with puppies. Inspired taming. Now that being said about the pups, it might be time to start going out and harvesting stuff out here. In fact, I think that might be what we do. Okay, so let's do this. We're going to go in here, go to orders. We're going to go deconstruct. Go like that. We're going to go over to schedule. We're going to grab Rona. Rona is just a goddamn badass. So we're going to get Rona to come over here and just destroy this entire thing. Sparrow became an adult. Wonderful. Jesus, look at her planting. That is amazing. This is a kid. 13 years old. Okay. So let's calm down. Let's calm down. All right. So we're going to get you on mining as well. We don't necessarily need another cook. Definitely don't need more social. Let's give you a passion in construction. Jesus, I don't even know what else to give her. I guess let's give her cooking. She could be a backup cook. Jealous, slowpoke, neurotic, gourmand, nudist, volatile. Jesus, those are all terrible, right? Oh, I don't like any of that. I don't like any of that. 2, 4, 6. That's really... Those are real... Actually, you know what? We'll probably go jealous since we're going with the barracks, so that won't be a problem. The 2 jealous pawns, if this is one of them, are going to wind up being upset when the Stellarch has a nice bedroom. When we eventually do the royalty thing, but that's a ways off, and we have plenty of other mood buffs, so I guess we're going to go with jealous, because slowpoke, neurotic, gourmand... If this was a crafter, we might go neurotic just for the bonus to work speed. 20% global work speed, yeah, but I don't want that mental break. Alright, so I guess you're going to be jealous. And that was Sparrow, right? So let's get Sparrow. Sparrow's doing okay over here. We'll grab that for them. We'll put them on fight. We'll also come down and get Sparrow a gun real quick and a jump pack. Jump pack. And then we'll let them... Actually, no, we're not going to let them get their own clothes because we're kind of in the middle of a... what do you call them? We're kind of in the middle of a cold snap, so I don't want them... I don't want them stupidly running around getting themselves cold snap. Now we got to hit her work menu as well, make sure she's set to the right chores. Accept, and then we go over to slow this down. Let's find Sparrow on the list. No, that's fine. We're not going to have her cook much. Hunting, no. Real good planter, yeah, so we're going to have her on planting first. If she's good on planting, she can mine. Then do all of that. Okay, Sparrow's on the team and sorted with a work schedule. Our colony grows, everyone. We got 4 more kids to get to adults. Then we'll have 30 adults in the colony. That is just massive as far as what we need. We don't really need that many to make this happen, but since we're going to be doing a lot of different endings, it'll probably be worth it. That's deteriorating, right? Okay, a lot of our deteriorating stuff is actually deteriorating, which is good. Looks like we've got more Devil Strand coming in. We were able to ditch quite a bit of it. We've got a lot of beer on deck to sell. And where are we at? The Empire. As soon as they restock, we're going to send COD over there. That's why I'm like not going crazy sending people all over the place. I want COD to actually be able to have a chance to buy some good weapons while they're over there. Maybe some good armor. The Empire just has all the best things, right? What? Where, please. Oh my god, it's in base. Oh my god, guys, we have plasteel in base. We have plasteel in base. We're moving this drill. In our hospital. I don't care. We're gonna move both of these drills over here. Actually, we could... Can we drill it through the wall? Yeah, we can. So we'll drill it through the wall. Oh, that's awesome. We needed that. I mean, it's not going to be a ton. 369, 1800, but that is going to be massive. Now our people don't have to go all the way up here to harvest the plasteel. That couldn't have worked out better if I planned it. Let's double check, make sure this is all overhead. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And then our steel auto doors to go in the spots that we deleted earlier. Wait, didn't I queue up to delete those? Oh no, that was down here. They're not going to be as robust as the granite ones when it comes to dealing with insects, but we'll be fine with that. It's more important to me that our colonists can move around quickly to get into position than it is for the doors to be absolutely, absolutely badass. Now, how is everybody doing down here? Let's make sure everybody who's had their stuff... Left lung, left kidney on that one. You're good and on no medicine. You're good, so we put you back on no medicine. We don't want to be wasting medicine on prisoners that we've already pulled lungs and stuff out of. They can get doctor care, but we don't need to waste stuff on people that aren't getting surgeries. Ovum, left lung. I didn't realize we hadn't pulled those out of diver yet. Oh, dude, we're screaming along on the legs. Excellent. Sir is good. Trank, come on down. We're just gonna menace pods. Ooh. Anti-grain warhead, vanometric power cell, psychic emanator. Okay. Archic Archist of Southeast Paja is making a request. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking his settlement. He wants you to signal the mechs to distract them while he clears the hive. If you do, a mechanoid cluster will land at Unbroken. Blaster, Burner, Gunner, Lancer, Militor, Pikeman, Scorcher, Scythers, Tesseron, Smoke Spewer, Proximity Activator, Mech Nodes, Mech Assembler, Mech Drop Beacons, Mech Capsules, Automatic Charge Turrets, Mini Slugger Turrets, 5 Inferno Turrets. I'm tempted to take this. That Vanometric Power Cell is free power. If you guys don't know about this thing, it's pretty goddamn awesome. It's basically like the, what do you call? The unstable power cells, but not unstable. And the psychic emanator would be great. Stick that right near the kill box. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, guys. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and then we're gonna accept this quest, because a toxic spewer is no big deal. It doesn't say anything about high shields, but even if it does, we're well prepared. Like this, plus this is gonna bring a lot of stuff to our front door, essentially, and get. Actually, let's finish this this surgery before I do that. Let's see how Haley does. But we're gonna accept that quest. That's gonna bring plasteel and steel to our front door in the form of mechs. Excellent. Trank is sorted. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. We're going to accept that quest, and we're going to get ourselves a psychic emanator and vanometric power cell. I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the music from my friend Bobby while you're on hold. And yeah, dude, this has been wonderful. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. BRB. Okay, everyone, we're back on the rim. Today has been a light threat day, so I'm, knock on wood, of course, so I'm okay accepting this quest. Now, before we do, let me double check, because we did have Rona scheduled to rip some stuff up, so let's get her back in. Yeah, she's inside. Fantastic. Let's schedule everybody for base. Let's schedule the animals for inside animals. We will queue up to remove the Labrador puppies we don't need. You know, we're evolving them to the next level. And we're going to see that these doors are effed. And now we're going to go over here and accept this for the Vanometric and the Psychic Emanator. I think those are going to be fantastic. Alright, clusters over here. Now, I didn't see any shields on that. Wait, let's just double check that list. Lancers, Milter, Pikemen, Scorchers, Scythers, Testron, Spewer, Activators, Nodes, Assemblers, Drop Beacons, Capsules, Charge Turrets, Slugger Turrets, Inferno Turrets. Yeah, I don't see any shields. It doesn't look like there's any shields. So let's knock out the Spewer. Let's make sure everything is on hold fire. We're going to put white down there. Let's get our best shooters on this. Now, the only issue I'm having... Actually, let's just look for the best closest. Doesn't matter. The only issue with having so many colonists is that they don't get as much shooting experience as I'd like, if that makes any sense. We're basically splitting up the shooting experience between them, which is another reason I'm trying to make sure that everybody has a double passion in it, because the more passionate they are, the less likely it is for us to... And this one will not use. Because that's set up for EMPs, which is fine. Oh, we need to make these auto doors as well. Alright, are all these set to fire? Okay. We're gonna shoot right next to the smoke spewer. Where are you going? Okay. And... Okay, that looks good, looks good, looks good, looks good. So, boop. Hold fire. Let's see what that does. Now, I'm assuming they're going to stay here and defend this, and we're going to have to actually kill it to get them to come at us. So we'll just, you know, we'll take care of that as it happens. Yeah. They're definitely staying to defend it. So as soon as we knock this out, this should all come to our kill box. Speaking of which... Open. That all... Okay, that's all good. That's all good. Let's get down here to our colonists again. And we're going to have to reset the target, because you got to do that between each one. Not sure why, but it is what it is. We're shooting right there. On hold fire. Put that on hold fire again. Move over here. Mortars are so inaccurate, but, you know, this is why we've got a lot of them. In fact, we've got a lot of steel and everything, so I think we're actually even going to increase the number of mortars. We've already got 100 on deck. Let's boost that up to 200. It's going to cost us a lot of steel and chem fuel, but we've got plenty of both at the moment. So we're gonna let that do its thing like that. These are all on hold fire. Yeah, mortars have a forced miss radius, if you guys don't know. So even if you've got colonists with 20 shooting, they're not going to hit their targets very often. That's why I've always got at least 5 or 6 mortars up on any playthrough I do, because you kind of need them if you need to get targets down quickly. And I'm not sure what's making them go under the mountain stuff, but... Okay, we're probably going to get one more volley. And if you guys are wondering why I disallow these 2 doors up here, is that the colonists go between the doors, and I don't want them getting caught out as people, because that's the spot people come through our kill box, including mechs. Ah, yes. Yes. Oh, God. I love playing this game, guys. I know winning is boring and losing is fun, but I gotta say it's quite nice to feel in control of the situation. And being able to accept quests like this and be like, nah, it's not a big deal. Because really it's not. Like, these guys are all going to come to our kill box. We've got a double chamber kill box, so there shouldn't be any reason this fucks us. You know, maybe famous last words on that one, but like I said, we've got a lot of colonists. They're all really good, and we've got our kill box sorted. We've killed plenty of mechs, so... Okay, smoke spewer is destroyed. Are they not going to assault the colony? Usually they assault the colony when you destroy the main building. Maybe they're waiting for the assemblers? They gotta assault the colony, right? Oh, Rona did come out here and deconstruct a bunch of stuff. Oh, there's some components out here that are gonna deteriorate. Meh. It's okay, it's okay. The plasteel is more why I had her come out here and do this. We're gonna have her clean up the whole map. She's gonna deconstruct all of this mech shit, including this cluster. And then we're gonna have our dogs all haul it in. So let's oh, Tomboy. Let's get your backpack changed to purple, my man. Gotta have everything purple. Purple's my jam. It's our ideology color. Oh, and you know what? Let's go over here and go into dusters. We're gonna add thrombo to this. I can't spell thrombo apparently. And we're going to hold off on more surgeries, I think. Don't know why they're not attacking. They're going to have to attack eventually. We don't need to hold off on surgeries. Tomboy, are you the one that got the... Tomboy, I think, is up next on legs, actually. Okay, Tomboy. So yeah, we're working on getting everybody some bionics, working on getting even better guns. I'd like to get to the point where we have all masterwork and legendary weapons, but I'd say about half of our gunners have masterwork and legendary, and the other half have excellent. Excellent's going to be okay. So we might have Blue make a couple of more. We need more crafters is the thing. I've been trying to get another crafter for this whole playthrough. Blue is our main crafter. I'm actually going to start avoiding putting him on the line, just so there's zero risk of her. There's going to be zero risk of Blue taking a hit if we do it just right. And then to get ahead of ourselves, let's put that there. Tomboy, how you doing over here? All right, leg goes in just fine. I'm not sure why these mechs aren't attacking. Usually if you destroy the main problem solver, they come at you quick. They're like, oh, okay, we don't have to protect the thing. I feel like they're going to wait for the assemblers to finish, maybe? Which is also kind of fine, right? Lancer, Centipede Blaster, Centipede blast. I mean, the centipedes have the most plasteel in them, so. Oh, Abbott. Is Bubba close by? Bubba is reasonably close by. I gotta say, Word of Serenity has just been an absolute wonder. Wait, Rona mines? No shit. Rona does everything. Yeah, cook, build, mine, clean, research, and haul. Damn, she's a badass. Yeah, I'd really, really like to get the map cleaned up. Get all the chunks in, get everything else in. I mean, we don't need the chunks, but if the dogs are going to haul them, might as well, right? Because our dogs are pretty much trained up now. And since our dogs are trained up, they can do all the hauling that we don't want to deal with. Kind, depressive pyromaniac. I mean, it's a good thing that you're kind if you're a pyromaniac depressive, right? But I'm sorry, Rock. You're stuck between yourself and a hard place. Ruslan. Who was the other one with Word of Serenity? Haley, no. Oh, shit. I left people operating turrets. I am so sorry, people. Go get yourselves snacks. Do I need 3 doors there? I don't need 3 doors there. Just do that. I know putting it in the center would probably be less anxiety for most people, but that's the closer door for them to enter through. What I do want to do is delete that wooden door and that steel door. I'm interested to see when these mechs attack. I got to keep an eye on that. I'm notorious for being like, yeah, we'll just leave the mech cluster alone. And then all of a sudden, they're like at the kill box. And I'm like, wait a second. Oh, is Cammy up? Cammy's in the Biosculptor pod. How much longer? We got 4 days on Cammy. And then she'll be 1 wound away from being perfect. I mean, she's old. I think Cammy is 74. So she's going to wind up going through a lot of age reversal once we get transhumanist. Tarzan, I'm so sorry, my man. I left you on that turret long enough for you to almost break. You got to get yourself a beer in the morning, dude ski. I've got them all set on a mood schedule. In fact, yeah, all the children are set on mood. The 1 drink per day chemical interest people, they drink a beer every day. And then other stuff if they need to. Let's press F on that door and that door so that they don't go out and around either. Just, you know, it's a long trip to go in and around and stuff like that, but I don't want them crossing through here at all, and I don't want them coming up here and going around through there. This is starting to even out a little bit. Once we've pulled all the plasteel out of here, we're just going to wall this in. Oh, we didn't finish getting the auto doors up. That's a weird spot. Let's get rid of that sandstone door. Let's dig that out. Same thing there and there. We need to, like I said, trying real hard to get this, these auto doors sorted. Actually, no. want to put it there to make sure that that tile... If we put it there and then delete that door, then that tile will make this room not good. And the moisture pump is, you know, it's doing what it's got to do. It's just doing it very slowly. So it's got... I'm pretty sure once the mech assembler's finished, they'll come at us. If not... Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. I hate allies coming when mechs are around. Let's see what happens. Maybe they'll scoot by, because they're coming in from the top. So, and they like to hang out right in the kill box area. It's so annoying. I wish there was a way to, you know, set up a spot like allies should like hang here, you know. But they always want to hang right here, which is where everybody's got to come through for the kill box. You know, they've got to come through this tunnel and then down through here. Okay. Okay. Oh, the other thing about the food that I wasn't... like, remember I was talking about how the food, what you call, the, Oh, do I have a schedule? Oh, you know what? Sparrow needs to be on a better schedule. You can go on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 13. So you can go on second shift. I'm trying to keep the shifts split up so that, you know, we get better use of our, you know, dining chairs and our and everything else. Dangerous temperature. Excellent. As much as I would have liked to do that trade, I'm glad they got off. Please don't go the wrong way. Please don't go the wrong way. Please. The pigs are going to get angry with us after this. Because they're going to go past these. Yep. There it is. There it is. This is going to be our fault, too. Maybe not. Oh, 60 to 54. Okay. We're going to do some more drop pod goodwill. I mean, quite frankly, I would have liked to have gotten to trade with those guys, but it looks like they didn't really bring much of anything anyway, right? I don't see a lot of silver or anything. And I would have thought that might have even triggered the mechs to come at us. I mean, I'd like to get this mech cluster cleared, just because, like... Happy's having a crisis of belief. Wonderful. I'd like the Royal Tribute Collector to come on by. That would be fantastic. Last time we had a Royal Tribute Collector come by, they legitimately got killed. I don't even remember what killed them. But if they die to the mechs when they come by the next time, that'll be a little on the frustrating side. Alright, let's get these doors in. Basically, we're doing auto doors to get our mobility up with our people. And there should be some spots up here, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be good. I was really worried that things were going to spawn spawn here and cause us hell, but they haven't. That's why I was willing to wall that in. And I do think we're going to have to... I really want to put neural supercharges here, but I'm probably going to go up here. It's probably going to be where our neural superchargers and our biosculptors go. We need to get 30 of each of them. Oh, Jesus, that's going to be nuts. Maybe let's try to lay that out a little bit. Alright, let's say we needed 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oof. And then we would have to offset, so maybe not that direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. Yeah, let's see how we can fit these in. Obviously, there were 3, 6, 9, 12. And then 15. $18, $21, $23, $26. That is going to be rough. We need a lot of biosculptors to go transhumanist. Oof. That being said, we should actually dig this room out to be longer. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's going to have to get done. Okay, good to know. Good to know. That's a great thing that we planned there. This is 11, so then if we go 12 up... I have specific math I like to do on these, so let's do that. Zone, let's get... Oh, you know what? We gotta get base zone a little bit larger. Yeah, now this is actually included our base. They don't have to go out, so that's good. I'd kind of like to come straight up all the way to here with this room, but do we want to do that? I don't know. Let's unpause that. We'll also expand the work zone, so when we go back to a work schedule, that'll be a thing. Oh, I gotta be careful about this. Like, let me make sure there's no... If you guys don't know this trick, if you take one of your melee pawns, see how it's an X in the open area? It'll do the same thing. So, like, over here, there's an empty tile. It doesn't necessarily mean it's connected to the outside, but it's something to be aware of. Over here, there's a bunch of empty tiles, so I don't want to mess with that over there. Yeah, we're going to need a huge room for biosculptors, and then what we'll probably do is we'll put the neural superchargers in here. I don't know. Well, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it, I guess. How are these going? 0.8 days, 2 more left. I think they are literally waiting for these to finish. It looks like the pigs took one out, so that's all right. Okay. This should give us plenty of room to do what we need to do. If we can get all the biosculptors and all the neural superchargers in here, that would be fantastic, but I don't know that that's going to be possible. And the reason I'm not digging any further over is because if you look at this, that's where the line is for where we can build. Boy and lady getting married. Blue has created Masterwork Devil Strand. Awesome. Alright, as we get to some more... oh, we should also replace that with an electric tailoring bench, and we need to get more workbenches up. Let's get that. Huh. We'll noodle with that placement in a second. Actually, how about, like... because you can move them, so we'll stick those there, give them something to build while the power's out. Trying to make sure that everything is well lit except for the fungus rooms, because the fungus rooms are the ones that need darkness to function. I was really hoping for way more granite on this map. Oh man, you've only got a 3.1 in mining. Why are you mining? Why is Mole Man mining? They're not really good at anything, are they? Masterwork Devil Strand Pants, fantastic. Yeah, we don't need Mole Man mining. Speaking of mining, we don't need them mining. We've got plenty of people who are mining first or mining second. We don't need people that are bad at stuff doing anything other than cutting blocks and making chem fuel. Speaking of which, where is our chem fuel at? 945 of 1,000. And we've still got almost 10k in Nutrifungus. Perfect. So we are pulling in plasteel from our drills over here. Actually, this one is pulling in both. This one can pull in plasteel. Okay, so we have 300, 240, 220, 300, 300, 300. What do we got going on over here? 5 more bionic legs queued up. Where do the TVs get made? Is that a... I think that's the machining bench? No. Maybe at the smithing bench? No. Fabricator? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, with 2 flat screens, we'll be able to keep these people happy in the hospital. Smoking smoke leaf joint. Not sure why you're so out of sorts. Divorced. Okay. You know, we can oh, I left Bass freaking drafted. Oh. Speaking of Sloppy Joe. I'm playing sloppy as shit right now. What are you doing? Playing horseshoes. Let me just do something real quick. Just in case I screwed anything up. There. We should have, that should be everybody sorted. Mood should be just fine. Need research project. Did we not... I didn't tell them to research the cataphract. Excellent. Oh, that's right, that's right. We had to build the multi-analyzer. All right, I'm figuring things out as we go here. Now, who's next up for a leg? Homeboy's got one. Deadlift, you're up, my man. We got 1 legendary hospital bed out of all of the hospital beds we made. And I had Blue make all of them, our production specialist, so... Haley, get up and go do an operation. Oh, speaking of Blue, we should have Haley do Word of Inspiration on Blue again. No, Blue is still inspired, so... Alright, let's make sure Deadlift gets his leg. Wonderful. That puts Sparrow next on the chopping board. And then we can backtrack and see everybody who doesn't have a leg yet but has other bionics. Once we get everybody at least one leg. The children, I'm going to wait for them to grow up before I do it. I don't want to invest in kids that might not live to be adults, you know what I mean? We've got tons of bricks. Oh, we've got a bunch of tox packs to sell as well. Is this set to make smoke leaf joint, make medicine? Okay. Yeah, so the flat screen is good to keep your people in hospitals entertained, you know, while they're in bed. So you'll see deadlift over here. Their recreation is at 95, so they can be watching while they're in bed. As far as I know, I'm not 100% sure on that. All right, what doors do we still need to get sorted here? These are queued up to get destroyed. I swear it's going to take a while for these mechs to come at us, I suppose. I got to keep an eye on that. I am definitely prone to lose connection with what's going on with mech clusters. Okay, let's get that off. And let's make sure our home zone is set so that they'll take care of this place. Same thing up here. Okay, we don't need that as home zone. Also, let's queue up some more smooth orders. Like this could be smoothed. It's already smooth. Alright, not doing too bad over here. Also, let's get another grow zone going over here. And then we're going to be able to shift stuff up quite nicely. Alright, Sparrow can get put on industrial medicine. Install bionic leg, left leg. Rest until healed. Haley, I know I've had you do 1,000,000 surgeries today, but what's one more, right? I don't care. The prisoners can go nuts all they want. Okay, okay, we're in a good place right now. This one... We never use this pod. Prison break. Okay, so let's get the whole team. Try to use the people with guns to do this so that they don't actually kill them by punching them. You know, maybe a couple of cracks and bruises from getting hit with the butt of a gun, but... And... no. So that's a no. I swear, these colonists are just trigger happy as hell. I think that's a terrible mechanic that during prison breaks they shoot at them. I get it, but it's like... Now, is anybody bleeding out? Okay, let's have Bass coagulate this, then... And then we'll have Hans coagulate as well. We'll do him in there. And Haley, what happened to you? Let's make sure none of our people took big hits. Bruise, crack, bruise. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. And everybody should, oh, Bass needs death rest. So after you're done with that, let's have you start death rest, Bass. And how's Hans doing on death rest? Hans is good. Ron is good. Two buildings. Hans got two. Oh, Hans has got 2 of 3. Rona, Hans. Oh, right. Hans is going to get the psycho fluid pump. Ah, okay, guys. This is pretty fantastic. We're about 3.5 hours in, and we're making good progress. And yeah, I would have loved to have started on the ship today. The fact that we got some plasteel real close to us, though, that means we're going to be able to make a lot quicker progress on this. And I know I just said I'm not going to install bionics on the kids, but I'm starting to feel like I should. The main reason I don't want to is, like, every once in a while kids wind up in the line of fire, right? And if your kids wind up in the line of fire, they don't really have any protection. It's not like I'm having them all run around with, although I could have them. Hey, you know what? Let's arm our children just in case of an emergency, right? That way when they grow up, they don't have to worry too much. What I will do, though, since that is literally our last chain shotgun, is we're going to go in here and we're going to queue up like 3 more. And Blue is set to do that, so with any luck, Blue will sort that out. How's our steel? Oh, our steel reserves are getting pretty down there, so... What drills can... You know what? Let's move this. To right there. For steel. I kind of want to make another one. I mean, we've got another steel drill up here. You know what? Let's get that closer to this spot. Actually, no. Let's actually... I don't want it on that side of the wall, although I don't think it matters too much. We're going to put it there. Actually, I don't want them to be standing in the doorway, so we'll put it like that. I mean, we've got plenty of steel localized. I just want it to be as close as possible to our people so they get at it. We've got steel here, we've got steel here, here. So it's more important that we pull in the plasteel, but I've been building a lot of steel doors, we've been building a lot of components and all that stuff, so we're fine. This whole shelving unit was full of steel at one point, so now we can actually start, like, getting back on the steel grind. I'm going to leave these up here in case we have enough people that they want to go and mine up there, just because, you know, if they want to go get us more plasteel, we need it. And maybe I will start working on the kids. Haley's healing, that's fine. You know what I could do, so that people don't actually have to feed these guys? I could put another nutrient paste dispenser in here facing into the prison so that they eat out of the nutrient paste dispenser. That wouldn't necessarily be a horrible idea. Let me think on that. I mean, it's kind of a lot of infrastructure. Oh, and by the way, let's turn that back on because we've got plenty of power now. So might as well have that on so they can, you know, smelt whatever comes. Although all the stuff they would have smelted is actually kind of done at the moment. But hey. And even though we're slowly running out of steel, I do want to keep doing that. Now, over here, let's pause it again real quick and do some measurements on those biosculptors. What do we got? Sandstone, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That gets us 13 once we can put one there. And what if we do like... Can't do that, but... That's 17, 18, 19, 21, 23, 25, 27, 29, there's got to be a better way. There has got to be a better way. Let's say we do that, and then... Okay, what was that? That was 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Let's say 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26... 27, 28, 29, 30. Alright, let's start moving them a little at a time. That's 30 if we put everything in the right places, right? And then we would put one there and... No, let's not put that there because that can't be there. But it can be... That would be in the way. But if we put one there and one there... Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay, so then delete 2 more. And then those go there, and then... So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. That would be 29 and 30 right there. And we could make room for lamps and stuff in the center. I think that would be good. They only have to get into them. And then that actually leaves us quite a bit of room in here for neural supercharges. I think we could squeeze 30 of them in here. Okay, let's do this, though. Disallow all of that. But I think that's the pattern we're going to go with. We'll double-check that whole thing once we get there. Like I said, part of me wants to dig all the way up here, but... Actually, we'll straight up cancel all that for now. We might have to. Let's put that up there. Yeah, let's, you know, let's do what we can. And then Hans, do me a favor. Can you give me a indication of whether any of this is going to hose us? Right up there, but not there. So yeah, I think we're gonna actually do that. We're gonna queue up the orders over here. This is one of the biggest rooms I think I've ever made, but we're gonna need it for 30 transhumanists, you know. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna expand base to include that, as well as work. Work is good. Okay. And if we need to, we can harvest this steel in here. That's another thing that we can do. Our builders are smoothing walls, putting things in. That needs to get repaired. Components are still good. Oh, let's not leave Hans drafted. That would not be good. And let's check on our animals again. Oop. And this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, so actually, I only want 25. That's like a magic number in my brain. Growth moment for Missy. Missy, what's going on with you? So, construction and social. I don't know why I gave her social. And she's still got a 0 in construction. Cooking, animals, artistic, mining. I'm thinking mining. It's so hard. It's so hard. Like, I'm really looking for a crafting specialist, but they'll lose cooking, they'll lose mining, they won't lose artistic if they do that. Neurotic, fast walker. I mean, fast walker is a lot better than the other ones. Such a hard choice, such a hard choice. Let's go cooking. Could always use somebody to help butcher. No. We'll go mining. And there we go. Like, I try to lean into the kids' strengths when they're doing stuff, but like, you want to get specific stuff on your pawns, but at the same time, like, you can't force it. No matter how good the RNG is. Like, God, our miners are just shredding through all this stuff. Now, are our dogs actually? Okay, so when we put them on a work schedule, now what about animals base? Oh, animals inside isn't quite what it needs to be. I guess we I don't want to have 3 zones for the animals. Like, we got animals inside, which is where they're at, but that's why they're not hauling the chunks over here. Once we get rid of this mechanoid cluster, we'll change that up. Shut down. Shut down. And they're still just over there. I mean, do we just shoot stuff at them and see what happens? Kind of feel like that's what we should do, right? White's one of our best. White. Let's just get you on a turret. Ah, she's dead. That's what happens when you try to keep prisoners. They die. Now, White, what do you got going on over here, right? So it's kind of like, I don't know, I'm going to aim at that, and I'm just going to have White shell them once or twice. Maybe that'll get their attention. mean, maybe quest mech structures, or quest mecha clusters just don't. I don't know. I don't know why this is a thing. I've never seen a mech cluster act like this before. Like, I'm trying to see if maybe we get rid of the, even though they're shut down, maybe if we knock out the assemblers. That's what I'm going to try right here. I'm going to try and knock out their assemblers, and maybe that'll get them to come at us. Oh, COD, teaching madam. Not so long ago, you were a child yourself. Okay, that didn't really do much. Maybe it's kind of like sieges, right? Maybe we just got to inflict a little bit more damage on them. Let's clear white off of that duty, who's got some good shooting. I know Rona does, right? No, Rona's not as good as, like, some of them. Like, we had a lot of 16 and 17s, but since we increased our colony size, like I said, they're all kind of sharing the shooting experience, so. I would like that vanometric power cell. Like, we accepted this quest for a reason, right? Like, we wanted to get the stuff that they were offering. And the reason I'm doing this with one mortar is just to kind of, like, you know, I'm really not trying to spend a ton of mortars doing this. So we'll just go one at a time every once in a while until we get them to, you know what, yeah, you can just take another shot right off the bat. Like I said, with any luck, we'll knock out enough things that they'll start wanting to come to our door. Ooh, 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 hold fire. Maybe the tribals will fight the mechs. That would be cool. Okay, okay. Let's let them deal with their shit. I feel like the tribals and the mechs are gonna tango, right? I mean, this is what happens. We wind up with so many prisoners, but by the time the Royal Tribute Collector comes, we just don't have any more. Like, because they just start beating each other. I mean, I guess we could make the prison better. See, this is weird to me. Like, I feel like the tribals and the mechs should have already aggroed each other, but they're preparing for a while. Now, maybe when they come down... I don't know. I mean, if they come at us, we'll deal with them. We'll use some people to berserk pulse them, and they'll shred themselves pretty good. Like, we could probably even, like, load up both kill chambers with people, if need be. The only issue with the tribals is that if we have an issue with them trying to break things, like they break doors down, then our doors are open for the mechs to come in. So I really hope they aggro with the mechs and they all mess with it. But I think think they're going to come at us, though. I want to see if... When they get a little closer, we'll bring some people to the kill box, but... Cammy's out of her, Yeah, Cammy's out of the pod. That's good. Ah, yes. Okay, let's get Cammy and Gracie. They are the A team. Let's get them up here. Then let's get some of our new people some shooting experience. Actually, no. Let's make sure we've got somebody with skip up front. Put White there. Doesn't have skip. Who else? Izel, do you have skip? You do. So you're going to go right there. Cammy's headed over there. White's headed over there. Gracie's headed over there. Sasson, do you have skip? You have Chaos Skip and Flash Storm. I mean, you could just come over and be a shooter. Haley has skip. So we'll put Haley there. Now let's get another person over here. And then... You three there. Sloppy Joe can go there. Boy and Cod can go here. And does anybody else have Berserk Pulse? That's a good question to ask before we do this. Berserk. Gracie's got Berserk Pulse. I'd like to get more people. Oh, Haley does too. So let's actually bring Haley up here with the Psycaster crew, and let's drop somebody else in her position. And let's call that Gravy for now. I'm very, very surprised they didn't tango with the mechs. Tango, whatever it is. See, what I'd like to do is get the Psychic Emanator and kind of put that like right in here maybe. That way like the kill boxes get the Psychic Emanations. In case you guys are wondering what we're doing over here, in order to speed along tribal raids, what I like to do is pop our Psycasters out and Berserk Pulse these guys. Which, to speed up the process, I might very well start mining. Yeah, I gotta mine this stuff out. I was kind of thinking maybe we could use it as a choke point if we need, but it just kind of slows the process down a lot. Actually, yeah, we'll let that be what it is. Mech cluster, man. I mean, they're trickling in, but we'll let them trickle in, you know, and then we'll do what we have to do. Like it's starting to get to the point where we could shoot a few, like hit a few people down here with the Berserk Pulse, but I want to make sure we hit like as many as we can. I mean, they're gradually coming in. The water slows them down. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's also get like, let's get Rona over here. She'll repair that. I think we could get first pulse off. Let's invisible Gracie, and then have her go here. We wait for the door to close, and then we go there. Go there. And they should give up pounding on that door, but, you know, Cammy will just keep it repaired. Okay, then Cammy, come back through here. Haley go there. Cammy, invisible Haley. Now Haley can come over here. So they'll tear each other up a decent amount out here. The ones that come through here, we'll shoot them up. And then we got to see where they go from there. In fact, I want to do this. I want to grab the rest of our people. And bring them up here, because they will try to break through here, I believe. So that way we can open those doors and shoot them as they come through. Is one of you guys ready to go again? You are. So let's bring Cammy over here. Gracie can go there. Cammy, invisible Gracie. There. Your Berserk Pulse isn't quite ready. See, because when they break, they look for the shortest way off the map. I used to have doors that led over here, and they try to get out. So now we don't have doors over there. They shouldn't try to push through there. But they might try to push through here, which is why we've got this team up here. Haley doing? Haley's ready on her Berserk Pulse. So again, Cammy, let's invisible Haley. Haley comes over here. Oh, and then they're going off, so then we can come over here, fire at will. What do we got over here? Ooh, Sparrow. They are going to try and come through there. So we're going to have Sparrow do that. And then jump pack over here. And then this squad. Most of you can come over there. We'll need a handful of people too. Anybody got jump packs over here? No. So, what about this crew? Of course there's a Zist event. Where did that happen? Up here. Oh wait, you don't gotta go there. Okay. That went better than most of the situations go. We definitely need that door fixed, though, before shit goes wrong. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to schedule. We're going to unrestrict Rona again, because she's a freaking badass. What are these? These are set to steel doors. No, let's make those sandstone, because the sandstone is closer. And Rona. Can go and do that. Now. We've got a bunch of people to capture over here, which is good. We're gonna try and get as many of these people in as humanly possible. A lot of them are probably gonna die, but the mechs are fucking with them. I'm hoping this doesn't aggro the mechs to us, because those doors are still busted. Rona's on it, but oh, really? Well, we've basically filled up our prison, so that is what it is. I guess we could make more prison beds somewhere else, but that's a lot of prisoners to keep up with anyway, so. Where is Rona? Where are you going? I hate when they do that. No, Rona, before you go and eat. Like, I told you to work on these walls, you delivered stuff, and now you're going to get food. That's just annoying. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, they'll be dead in a second. You're bleeding out in 6 hours. That's fine. We'll still queue up this stuff here and put you on herbal. Left lung. Left kidney. That means that since that prisoner died, we should be able to collect another one. And then we'll have like Hans maybe. Yeah. Let's get you to come over here and I mean, all in all, that was a pretty good haul right there. Of course, we're going to have to set up a quick zone here because that spear is going to immediately block the door. So we're going to do spear, and then we're going to come over here and do corpse. So we'll have her build and then haul that corpse. At least now we've got a doorway there. This mech cluster is driving me bonkers. I really don't know why they're not coming in at us. They really should be. So I don't know. And then we can go over here and go orders and go unforbid all items. Yeah, shoot. That's fine. Oh, and now we really... Rona, do me a favor. Haul these guys real quick, because we need those doors sorted. What is this kid doing? Cowering. Okay. Why can't I move this guy? Oh, speaking of which... And that should be good. Well, that was fun. I legitimately might just start shelling the fuck out of these mechs. I don't know. Oh, guys. Oh. Yeah, we gotta get a ship launch going soon. I want the credits screen. Like I said, I'm trying not to rush things because we gotta do what we gotta do, but... Abbott is going berserk. I'm just gonna let him go berserk. Everybody else will punch him out eventually. Or maybe not. Hey, Bubba, can you hit Abbott with this? I gotta say, this colony has just been awesome. I can't believe we're at this level already with a 500% playthrough. I would like to get people. Okay, so that was the other thing. Let's go over here, make this important, and also change this over to important. And we're gonna do this and this. And as much as I don't want to do it, I'm going to adjust the animal work zone so they can help out with this. Because we really need the animals' help hauling, but we don't want them out here. So let's clear that, and let's clear that. Boop, 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 boop. And then we're going to put all the animals on the animal work zone. And that way they can help us haul bodies and stuff like that, which is the main reason I have the animals, right? Like the animals. The animals are real helpful with hauling stuff like corpses and, you know, random shit, so... Let's speed this all up just a bit. See where we can get to with everything. Oh, that's right. I don't have anybody out here. You know what? Ah, fuck it. Let's get everybody on the work schedule, other than the children. And we're just going to have to keep an eye on the mechs. They don't seem to be, they don't seem to be coming at us, so... Don't care, don't care. Ah, the mass skull extraction. And the animals have plague. Only a couple of them, so that's fine. And let's get some people up here chopping up corpses, right? Sloppy Joe. Let's get you butchering. How's Rona doing? Yeah, Rona, if you're going to be over there, let's get you butchering. Just want to be careful, because this does put our colonists in the line of danger here. I mean, we're going to see the mechs coming in here before that happens, but, you know, I don't want to get too much stuff messed up here. And now the dogs should definitely help us haul the corpses and haul all of the leather. Let's have them get a reprieve. Let's grab Sappy. And Gracie. And Gracie, you can wake up and do some butchering. Man, this is, like, we need the Royal Tribute Collector to come by, like, right now. And not exit off the map that way. Well, you know, you go berserk, and that's just kind of what happens. Yeah, the dogs are going to be a much bigger help now that we've got 25 of them instead of, like, 3. For those of you guys who don't know, we had a huge dog population and then kind of lost all of them except one male and one female, and we've been recovering ever since, but we're slowly but surely getting back to where we were. We've got 25 capable of hauling now, so we're starting to get to the point where that is fine. Who else is on cooking? Can we get some more people on cooking? You know, even Sparrow. Them on 4s. Sparrow! Welcome to the colony. I just try to swap out 2 people butchering at all times after raids like this so we can just bank as much wealth as possible. And then a lot of times I start also microing them to haul stuff in. Like, Trank, how's your mood? Cool. We'll let them go a little longer, then we'll swap somebody. Vinov is just in a bad mood, huh? Where is she? We'll let her get back to what she was doing. Rona, you can come up here after you do those 4 meals. I gotta say, these doorways getting clogged drives me bonkers. And no matter how much space we have out here, there's never a spot to put them. Like, I'm sure Floppad is on here. Am I crazy? Yeah, Floppad is here. We have empty spaces, but it doesn't want to bring them over. And over here, let's put Sash. And this is one of the reasons I installed Don't Block Doors a while back. I'm trying not to use any mods that change game mechanics, though, because I don't want to feel like I'm beating the game, you know, because I have mods. You know what I mean? But they do just drop stuff in there constantly, so I don't know. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll add that back. Right here, right? Okay. Put locks in this. Yeah, before we go any further, we're gonna try. Well, we're not gonna try. We're gonna airlock that spot afterwards. We'll hold that open and we'll go from here. We don't need to do anything crazy, but what we do need to do is get all the dogs out of the way, and all of the children out of the way. And then we need you 3 right there, and let's say, like, you guys right there. This is just a weird setup. Everyone's going right through the door I need that the thing is happening at. Let our meleeers knock this guy out. There we go. Excellent. So we've killed insects, we've killed tribals, and we've got a whole crew of I feel like I'm not even going to worry about managing prisoners. We're just gonna let people shoot them if they get stupid. But I do need some people to come back up here, and then Daiwu, you're in a good mood. Let's get you hauling things. Rona, after you do that, let's get you back up butchering. Boy, let's get Boy hauling. if you can kind of stay ahead of the hauling, they won't block the doors as much. So, you know, there's that. York, you don't need sleep. Let's get you, a stack available to merge. What are you talking about? Right, Gracie. Okay, where's Trank? Trank is resting. I just want to grab someone who's not in a terrible mood. Rona is butchering. After this one, we'll let her go get some food. Who are you? Ooh, Allied Combat Supplier. Where's Tarzan? Go talk to them, Tarzan. We got a lot of junk we can give them. Let those guys go back and get food. Hans moves fast, so we'll get Hans up here prioritizing that. Okay, now all that stuff that just came onto the map, we can straight up just sell the junk off to these guys. They have perfect timing, which is very rare for, I don't want a normal mono sword. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Keep the flame bow. We'll sell that, sell that, sell that. Oh, they got a decent amount of money, too, so we'll be able to sell them all the junk we've got here. Keeping the smoke launcher, the doomsdays, the EMPs, marine helmets. Let's sell the normal shield belts. Do they want any? Oh, is there anything else they want? Let's sell them some ovum. They have EMP shells to buy. They have medicine to buy. I mean, we don't really need the medicine, but we'll take it. And then let's sell them as much as we can to get their wealth, right? 103. Sell them the flake. And a joint leaf. 2 joint leaves. We'll give them a little tip. And that will be good. That'll clear a lot of junk off our map. Oh, we don't even... Let me delete that. Because if we zone this... And then we have Tarzan talk to them again. Just give it a second. Yeah, all sorts of stuff. Now, they don't have a lot of money now, but if we go over to gifts... Excellent. Let's gift them stuff for reputation, because we don't want any of this junk. And we were gonna do some reputation grinding with everybody anyway, so this gets us ahead of the game. This gets us the reputation we need. That's freaking excellent. Is there anything else we can give them? That's fine. Everything is fine. Actually, we'll gift them the IO as well, because there's only 2 of it. And then... I mean, that's only 7 rep, but it's 7 rep for garbage that we don't need. You know? And then that zone can go back to being, That zone can go back to being Devil Strand. Wonderful. So we got reputation. We sold a bunch of junk. We've got a bunch of meat and leather. All in all, that's going pretty well. I would really like to get that mech thing handled. Like, if we get that mech cluster cleared before the end of the day, that would make me very happy. White needs to go and eat food. These guys are all over here like, what are you doing? Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Umiko, let's get you over here hauling. You're in good spirits. Oh no. Our duck was killed. Maybe that will trigger them to come at us. So many turrets. This is such a weird mech cluster. Like I said, I mean, maybe like quest mech clusters are just that much different than your normal mech clusters, but I just find it so weird that at this stage of the cluster, they still haven't come to the base to attack us. I would think they would assault the base. But, you know, if we have a raid come on the map from this side, that'll be fine. Yeah, having random animal event joins is often more annoying than anything else. Boy, you seem in good spirits. Why don't you haul some things? Prisoner. How's Bubba doing? Meditating? Yeah. Basically, when this happens, I try to micro as much as possible just to make sure we don't lose anything. You know, I want to stock the refrigerator. Well, that happened. I'm just not going to manage the prisoners. Excellent. Who else? Shelter for an ally. Cultures wants to host an unbroken research. She is suffering from paralytic pain. So she wants to see the world and learn about other cultures, but she's going to stay in bed the entire time. I mean, is it worth it for 31 plasteel? No. I mean, we could, but it's just not worth it. Okay. Who else is gonna get choppy with the cooking? Vinove and Sparrow are available to do that. Deadlift is sleeping. That's good. Sparrow harvesting Nutrifungus. Now let's get you butchering a little bit, Sparrow. Rona's playing. That's good. She needs to play the harpsichord. Gracie gaining Psi focus. Sappy. Yeah, let's get Sappy over here. All right. Let's see if these guys get pissed about. Yep, they're gonna fight with the mechs. This is gonna be our fault again. Psychic drone high. Yay. Okay, so unfortunately that means we're going to have to swap a lot of people out to different schedules. Yeah, let's get everybody on a mood schedule. Well, wait. Who? Female? Yeah, absolutely. We've got more females than anything else. Let's get the entire colony on a triphasic mood schedule here. And I'm considering giving them an extra bar of sleep. No, it seems to work just fine. So we're going to do that. And then let's paste that, but switch one of these over to meditation. And then we're going to copy that. And this is going to be our first shift. And then I want to shift the entire thing over by 3. So let's clear this schedule and just do that. So sleep is going to be there, there, and there. And then recreation is going to be all of this. Again, just so we have 2 separate shifts going here, because I want to make sure, like, I'm not trying to go super ham on having, like, all sorts of beds and everything, so let's get COD on a meditation one. And there we go. The children, you know what? Let's put 2 of them on the second schedule. There we go. I mean, gradually these mechs are just getting whittled down, right? And the reason I'm doing that is because high psychic drone is just... It's just one of those things that can really spiral your mood, and with a mech cluster out front, the high psychic drone becomes a difficult thing, because if somebody decides to wander out, then we got to arrest them, they lose their role, they drop their weapon, all that stuff, so... How's the hauling going over here? Bass, let's get you hauling. Corpses are starting to rot, so that's probably the most we're going to get out of this as far as resources. That's, yeah, everything is rotting, so good. We've got all the stuff out of the base, so none of our people are going to get lung rot inside. Boomalopes and yaks are doing over. Okay, let's get a shelf for insanity lances, right? Apparently we don't have those zoned, so they're up there. So yeah, now we've got insanity lances zoned and shock lances. I would really love a royal tribute collector to come on through and pick up our prisoners if that's at all possible. Oh, this thing is... And that all being said, how's our party situation? 5 days till we can party again, guys. Not too bad. I think Blue is almost got... I think he's got 2 more legs to make, and then we can queue up arms. Nove is praying. Smoothing wall. Dear God, it's loud outside. It's raining. Oh, how is it going, Craphole? How you doing? We're going good. We're going good. The last of our kids are growing up. We got 4 more. We got 26 colonists. We've got a high psychic drone and a mech cluster at the moment. I don't know. It's a quest mech cluster, and they don't seem to want to come at us, even though we destroyed the main threat, knocked out a bunch of other stuff. But they're gradually just getting knocked down by all the stupid people that come in. Like, a bunch of people just keep trying to come in and go out the map the wrong way. Unfortunately, we're not losing too much rep with that. We should actually do a little bit of a drop pod for rep type of thing over here. Let's do that. Let's go over here and let's go like... Jesus, we've got a lot of human leather, human meat, human leather. Let's do this. Let's just put that in there. Thrumbo full fur we'll keep. We'll do that. We'll do that. And then... Got a lot of wake up. How you doing, by the way, Craphole? You doing okay? I don't... Oh, we have an aesthetic nose. We got to give that to Tarzan. Tarzan will be happy about that. Okay. And then let's just do a bunch of human meat as well. Yeah, that'll be good. Major League chillin'. Fantastic. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I feel I don't want to get too overzealous, but I feel like we're ahead of the curve here. Like we're pretty much in a situation where I mean, Randy can always screw you, right? But we're doing quite well. We're well dug into the mountain. If I got a shipment of human leather from my neighbor, I would take that more as a threat than a gift. Right? Right? What if it was weaved into something? What if it was like a bunch of human leather corsets or top hats? Would that make it better or worse? Man, these dogs are populating too quick. And if there was some dog leather and muffalo wool in there, would that make it better or worse? Man, that was just pretty freaking cool. Now we're going to clear all from that, so if they want to take it back over to the main storage, they can. I really should put more shelving in pretty much everywhere, but we've got a lot of things we're trying to accomplish right now, right? Home zone is set up there. I'm not even going to dig out this metal. Not yet, anyway. We might do that later on. Let's smooth this area. Oh, there's water up there, too. Yep. So we're going to have to get another moisture pump going. Oh, we have a moisture pump there. I already did the thing. So we're basically expanding. This is going to be our transhumanist room over here, and then we're just trying to, you know, get it a little bit more sorted. I was going to go smaller, but we need 30 biosculptors and 30 neural superchargers. So, oh my God, is the psychic drone over already? Oh, well, I guess that means we got to go in and fix the schedules again. Dang it, COD. Sorry. Alright, so we're going to do that, and then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, not 4. We're going to do 3. 5 anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 of that, and then 3 recreation. Yeah, okay, that's quick. I'm learning. I've got it all stuck in my head now. I used to struggle to remember, like, what is the biphasic schedule and which one is triphasic? Okay, so we got that. And then we'll do one of those here and swap that out for meditation on Hans, and then we can copy that, paste it in, boop, 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 and then let's set the second shift schedule. So 4. Oh, you can't drag. So, are you playing RimWorld right now, Craphole? Or are you working on something else? What's going on in your world? What's your poison of the day, so to speak? Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. Do we have 9, 5? Who else? Sasson. Oh wait, where is Sasson? You are the missing meditation. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 9, and then COD is 10. Yeah. That'll be good. Nah, playing XCOM 2. Oh, cool. It's funny, because I've never really been good at tactics games, but this game kind of plays like a tactics game, I guess, so... Ooh, an aesthetic nose. Where's Tarzan? Tarzan, I got you something, buddy. This dude has been missing a nose forever. So we can finally get him a nose. Like, it got smashed, like, a day after he got in. So, finally... What is it? Install aesthetic nose. Wonderful. Let's get you into bed here. Let's grab Haley. Liking it so far? Awesome. Like I said, I've never been good at those games, so I'm actually kind of surprised I'm good at this one. I mean, I know this one's not like a tactics game. It's somewhere between a tactics game and like an RTS. So, yeah, I don't know. It's working. Masterwork shotgun. That's good. That's good. Why did we slow down? Because a duck joined. Excellent. I thought they killed all the ducks. Well, either we're gonna kill them or they're gonna kill them, but a ducky is Adronos Phonus, a praetor of Empire of Nozdiova, is traveling near Unbroken. He is being followed by his enemies and wants to help using signals to draw towards Unbroken. If you do this, enemies will activate a site nearby to harass you. There's a smoke spewer machine. They're belching smoke over the whole region. Also, 9 man-hunting Labrador retrievers are wandering nearby, and there may be an unknown threat. This site will remain until you... No. Unknown threat this far into the game, that's just going to be like... That's going to be a thing. We don't want that. Let's disallow these doors for now so they don't come through here until that rot stink clears up. Yeah, and that door's disallowed. That's awesome. It's going to take quite some time to get that room sorted over there, but I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that. This is turning out to be a very long playthrough. I hope you guys are okay with that. Like, I'm trying not to rush. You know what I mean? And, I want all the kids to grow up. I'd like to, like I said, try to get as many ending credit screens as we can. New lovers. I love new lovers, because that means we're going to have Tarzan and York. Yeah, because Tarzan's no longer ugly as sin because he's got a new nose. And it's an aesthetic nose, not just a gastroanalyzer. The dog. I was like, why aren't the dogs helping? Because they're scheduled wrong. Now they're... Visitors that have a few items for trade. The funny thing is... Oh, concert? COD is holding a concert. That's fantastic. The thing about all our visitors and traders and everything is they keep coming down this way and then trying to leave here. So they're gradually whittling away at this mech cluster, but with so many turrets and everything, like... It's not really anything. What we need is a Manhunter event to spawn here and be funneled out into this. Or like a raid to spawn down here, but... Whatever. Okay, I don't want them to go horribly wrong way. Tarzan. just put you, like, right here for now. That's fine. That's fine. Now, do they have anything we want? I mean, we'll take the medicine. We don't need it. We'll take the components, even though we don't need it. We'll take the barrels. And that's 1,700. Let's give them a couple of kidneys and lungs to make ends meet here. Ooh, 368. No, that's not gonna fly. Maybe a little psychite. I don't want to give away too many of our drugs. Oh, wait. Let's just give them cloth. We have plenty of cloth, and we've got our cloth sorted as far as like what we need to get done. I may need to queue up a few more flak chests. Now, yeah, it's fine, whatever. That's a good question, right? How many people need actual... Well, do we queue up flak, or do we just start going in for cataphract? Starting to feel like cataphract might be a good idea. I mean, our local plasteel supply over here is fantastic, and then we've got more up here. I'd really like to scan some more plasteel in our base. It's going to be difficult to build a ship without plasteel, obviously, and we need a ton of plasteel as far as like helmets and everything, so helmets and armor. I know a lot of people like to just use dusters and flak chests. I actually don't mind the movement speed debuff of the cataphract, because if you get a couple of bionic legs on everybody, and you give enough people jump packs and psycasting, you can really do quite a bit of mobility without having to have them running quickly. Did we move this drill? Yeah, we'll move that drill over there. We'll also build a copy right over there. We've got plenty of power going right now. Actually, not plenty. We're at 2,600. Extra. Damn, we've got 12 chem fuel generators, 2 solar, 3 solar, a wind turbine, and 5 unstable power cells. Yeah. Wow. We are sucking a lot of power to do all the things we need to do around here. We don't even have the power to go transhumanist yet. God damn it. How are we going to get that power? I might have to turn this space into a whole other power grid. Or some of this space, or... I don't know. That's so much power that I really didn't expect to need. To have only 2,600 available. I mean, we got a ton of auto doors, which is fantastic because people are moving around quickly. And we've got our main shit going, but dear God. Who needs death rest? Hans, how you doing? Actually, yeah, let's get Hans down for a death rest. And Rona's probably going to be shortly after him. Yeah. These accelerators are so freaking good. Like, they make it so much quicker for them to death rest. And then these psycho fluid pumps. What is going on? Are they attacking the duck? It's always the duck. It's always the duck. Now, the thing is once we knock out this mech cluster, we're actually going to get a vanometric power cell and a psychic emanator, which are both fantastic items, and it really wasn't a big deal, but I legitimately thought they were going to be coming to our front door way sooner. So I'm not even sure what's going on with that whole thing. Oh yeah, let's okay, I'll deal with that in a second. This is gonna... We need more dye. I forgot that I got rid of our dye because I was like, oh, we've got tons, and then we sold some, so we're gonna make that dye. Prison break, huh? I don't need to take the whole colony over here, do I? I don't know. Let's just grab the whole crew. They really don't like it here. This is the problem with keeping prisoners, right? Is there an easier way to deal with this? That's the question. Is everybody down yet? Keeping prisoners is just such a pain. Tarzan's recapturing everybody. Wait, some of my colonists got knocked down? That's hilarious. Okay. Next time I'm just gonna let my colonists murder them because that's just annoying. Yeah, next time they're all just getting shot. I'm not even playing games with these prisoners anymore. I mean, I don't think we took any major hits there. It's all gonna be cracks and bruises, cracks, bruise. Bruise, 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 crack, crack, bruise, 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 crack, crack. That's an old wound. We're going to get that sorted. Right leg destroyed. On Sappy? How did that happen? Oh, Sloppy Joe. Okay, well that sucks. Okay, so Sloppy Joe's gonna need another leg. That's fine. Right little toe, gonna need another leg. Yeah, we're shooting prisoners from now on. I was trying to keep as much of them together as possible, but Sappy and Sloppy Joe now have issues because of that. So, yeah, we're gonna deal with them appropriately. That duck, man. That duck. I mean... combat supplier. That's cool. I mean, we have bionic legs on deck, so it's not like a huge deal. But... it's still annoying. We're gonna have to get everybody their weapons back. Speaking of which, let's just go through and see who needs to grab a weapon. They can go back and sleep after the fact, but I don't want them to not have their weapons on them. Okay, Sir can't go grab a weapon just yet. Alright. That worked out fine. Haley's got a gun. Haley's got a gun. Combat supplier. Is Tarzan up? Yes. Let's get you over here. You know, I saved all these tox packs to sell, and nobody wants them. So I don't know. I guess that was a dumb move, right? Ooh, Prestige Recon. It's a Recon helmet. If it was Marine or Cataphract, I'd grab it, but the Recon, not so much. Can get some of their money, though. Let's sell them that. Damn, we got a lot of Go Juice. We don't need that much Go Juice. That'll do. We'll take their medicine, too. Why not? And we'll just sell them more go juice for it. We don't need 51 go juice. I like to keep a little bit on hand. Done and dusted. Okay. Alright, Sloppy Joe. I want these people to heal before we do surgery on them. But, hey. Live and learn, right? I'm not a big fan of prison breaks. In fact... we're gonna do that. Because now... they'll never prison break. I don't know if you guys know that, but if you don't have any sleeping spots for your prisoners, they don't think they're in prisoners, so they'll never prison break. I mean, they're just going to sit here and do nothing. I don't know. They might starve to death. We're going to give that a try, because I don't want to deal with another prison break. Now, let's see if the combat supplier... don't care. I'm at the point where if the prisoners die, they die. I really, like... it's nice that we were able to get a bunch of them. Because, you know, but we haven't seen a Royal Tribute Collector all day long, right? Maybe I missed it. Maybe maybe there was one and I just didn't see it because we were doing other stuff, but... Yeah, this has taken quite a long time to get to an end credits screen, but, you know, we're working on our bionics. We may not go I don't know. At this point, I don't even know if we're going to go transhumanist because it's so much materials to do that. Where are these guys? Did we already trade with them? I feel like... Didn't they leave the map already? I'm confused. No, they didn't. I'm nuts. I'd like to get a bulk goods trader. Oh, wait, what about that, all that stuff is loaded up. Who do we need the most rep with? Okay, the Rough Outlander Union. Let's launch them a gift. That'll do. 94. Excellent. Now we're gonna do a little bit more of that. I'd like to have our allies like topped off nicely. Like we'll send some stuff over to the pigs. I'd like to buy and Jesus, it's loud out there. I'd like to buy and sell a few things, but now let's watch them fuck with the mechs. Great use of a low shield, guys. I mean, at least Anarchist is using it. And, you know, at least we didn't get blamed. That's fine. There goes the Muffalo running back home. At least it's well trained, right? Gotta remember at the beginning of this, I was like, oh, damn, they took out a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, gradually this mech cluster's just getting whittled away by our allies. And, like, random people coming through. See, and this is why we have our hemogen banks over here. They're just here filling this up with hemogen every day. But let's check these guys out. Let's make sure... No, dude, no. I don't know why we're feeding them lavish meals. They should be on paste. Paste. Okay. And we do have them on herbal medicine. Oh, let's put him on herbal. We want to make sure they stay alive. They're essential. That pump is gonna get that. Don't care. They can punch each other all they want. I don't care. Let's just shoot Abbott here. And then we'll have Rona just coagulate him. We're past the point of giving a shit about these prisoners. They did some damage to my people, so, you know. Right leg destroyed. Industrial tech medicine, add bill, install bionic leg, right leg. Rest until healed, and then where is Haley? Haley, I got another surgery for you. Wonderful. And then who lost a toe? That would be Izel. So, right. I want her in the... I want to do all the surgeries in the legendary bed. So we'll let Sloppy Joe heal up real quick, and then we'll put Izel down and get her a new leg, and we'll go from there. We've got a few extra for the kids. I think we might need one more now. Yeah. Oh no, that's right. Let's up that to another one. I know that there's a few people that don't have bionic legs. They've got other bionic installments. But hey. Oh, guys, and I'm feeling like on my RimWorld days I'm not as good about letting you guys know about all the stream stuff that's going on. So I'm gonna try and work on that. The Minecraft days were very grindy, so it's easy to keep a conversation going. This has kind of got my focus because we've got like 30 colonists and all sorts of threats and stuff. This takes a lot more of my attention. So I hope you guys understand that. And I don't know. We'll see how this run goes and see how everybody enjoys RimWorld. If it starts getting to the point where nobody really, where we're not getting everybody coming in and hanging out on RimWorld days, we might just start exclusively streaming Minecraft or doing other games, and then I'll just do RimWorld on my free time. But I want to get this run done on stream because I've been uploading it to YouTube, and I want to continue to do that. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. Bassy and Lady. God damn, Bass. You dog, you. Oh, everybody's up here hanging out. How did we wind up with a bunch of silver up here? Alright, we just gotta keep an eye on the dog population, too. The whole reason I wanted to get the dog population up was to start cleaning the map out. Like, we could just set this area up here for the dogs to haul, and then they'll bring it back gradually, and people will smelt it down, but... I don't know, it's just like... like, with this mech cluster out here, I don't want the dogs wandering around, and they're not coming at us, so it's like, okay, well... and at this rate, it's not even worth going after them. We might as well just let this... It's been gradually whittled down. There were so many mechs over here. Oh, and getting back to the stream stuff. So tomorrow we're actually doing something pretty cool. Tomorrow is what we call Casual Friday, and on Casual Friday, sometimes we play other games. Sometimes we work on lore from Minecraft. So it's casual. But tomorrow what we're doing is we're going to be visiting a friend's server. We're going to go over to Console Craft server. You guys might know Becta and a couple of the other people from there that come and hang out. Console's been popping in a lot. Tubes was here yesterday for a while. And a bunch of those people have been really good people and just super chill friends and stuff for a long time. And it's nice to be able to finally be getting over there. Basically, when they first invited me to come hang out, I didn't have Bedrock. And then I got Bedrock, and I couldn't run it on the computer I was running because I didn't have Windows 10 at that time. Then I upgraded, then I was sick, there was this whole thing. But I've been meaning to go hang out with those guys on the server for a long time. I'm not a big Bedrock player from Minecraft. I'm more of a Java player. I did mess around with Bedrock last night to get ready for tomorrow, and it's not terrible. Not a huge fan, but it's not terrible. And, oh, you know what? I'm going to do that mining thing. And, yeah, it's going to be cool to go hang with some friends. I'm going to mine out this area because I'm tired of things getting stuck in this choke point. It's making raids take a lot longer. So we're going to do that. And then we're also going to do this. And we got sandstone walls over here, so we'll snag that. Put that across there. I think you guys see how this is working. We're gradually working up. We're going to be able to decommission this field. Like, I think legitimately we could do that now. Yeah, Let's do that. Let's stop the sowing over here so we let this crop grow in. I like to overdo it on food, because between animals, colonists, vats, grinding stuff down into chem fuel with our biofuel refinery. Now, we did grab 2 boomalopes today, so we're not going to have to lean on that as hard. That's fine. Abbott was an asshole prisoner anyway. Alright, this is where we just grab our vampires and, like, coagulate. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That should be them. And then we'll grab Hans. Coagulate. 1, 2, and... Oh, they're dead. Alright. We're not tending these people anymore. I'm going to coagulate them, but we're not giving them beds because I don't want to deal with another prison break. That's fine. And now, who was it? Izel needed another leg. Right little toe. Install bionic leg. Right leg. Let's get her on industrial tech medicine, put her in the legendary bed, and let's grab our doctor. Fantastic. Not duck 9. That was my favorite duck. Oh my god. Alright, is anybody else having major issues with their health? You need to go into a biosculptor. All of our prisoners are dying, but that's fine. I don't like them anyway. Alcohol addiction. Who is that on? Blue. Of course. Yeah, blue is our chemical entrance. Rona doesn't have a leg yet. Okay, Rona's going to be up on the chopping block then. Not chopping block, but she's going to get a bionic leg. Alright, let's load this up. And let's go over here to Tox Packs, because I thought we'd be able to sell these, but not so much. And what else can we give as a gift? Let's give some dog leather, some human leather. We're keeping the thrumbo fur. We can get rid of the muffalo wool. What else can we drop as a gift on our allies over here? We got a lot of skulls. That's awesome. I'm going to put up more skull strips everywhere. That's most of what it is. Let's drop some food on them. That'll help. We don't need a lot of rep with the other people. I just want to, you know, work on keeping it up as high as possible. You know what? Let's drop... No. We'll keep the... Yeah. Let's drop packaged survival meals. That should get us plenty of rep. And then let's fill out the thing with 592 fungus. Hit accept. This is our gifting pod, essentially. This is our mission set of pods, and that's our gifting pods. I'm interested to see how long this mech cluster lasts at this point. It was a lot bigger with a lot more cannons, but you know, it's just been slowly but surely getting annihilated a little at a time by the random groups that come through here. We had a whole huge tribal raid spawn up here that I would have thought would have gone after them, but they came straight to our base anyway, so, you know, that's what all this nonsense is. Oh, we've got a bunch of stuff over here. Let's get that medicine in before it gets deteriorated. Money-wise, let's get that. You know, we got to get the money on the shelves, so if other traders come by, you know. Where are the prisoners? Did all of the prisoners die? So weird. I don't even know where they are now. Okay. Such is life. Oh, inspired creativity on blue. Excellent, excellent. Do I have the shield belts all masterwork or legendary? Masterwork, legendary, legendary. I'd like to get a legendary on him. So let's try for another masterwork shield belt. Our legendary shield belt. Do we not need a shield core for shield belts? No, we don't. That's crazy. Oh, dude, I thought we needed shield cores. Let's just make a low shield pack then, too. Blue, would you please get legendary? Legendary? Yes. And now we can finally have all three of our melees as having legendary shield belts. That feels pretty goddamn good right there. That feels pretty goddamn good. I mean, it is tempting to just go out there and deal with these things, but at this point, it's almost more of a curiosity than anything. Like, how long can this mech cluster just hang out here as, like, random people start messing with it, you know? And now I've kind of got to figure out what to do with this room over here. Oh, where is Cammy? Cammy, do you need to go in the Biosculptor one more time? Okay. Cammy has been messed up for a very long time. This is going to get rid of her minor pain, which is a permanent -5. Red dyed, malleable M. What do you mean? We have malleable, but it needs to be placed in a room that satisfies proper requirements. What are proper requirements for the malleable emblem? Are you going to tell me what the requirements are? Extremely impressive. We got speakers. We got a lectern. Oh, I see what it is. We were replacing that with an auto door, and that never got done, and now it thinks it's in this room with the workbenches. That'll fix a lot. Luckily, the parties and marriages and everything are handling that, so. Yeah, and like I said, once this room finishes growing the fungus and gets harvested, we're going to drop out that growing zone, remove the floors, smooth the floors, and then, you know, now we've got plenty of food and profit crops up here. Like I said, I'm blown away at how much power we're using. It's just bonkers, because these are off at the moment. Yeah, that thing's going to take quite a while to get to where it needs to be. Yeah, I'm just, you know, like, now we have this room. We can use it for something. If nothing else, we can put our genetics lab up here, but I really wanted to go transhumanist. I just don't think we have the power for it. I mean, I guess we could start patching in the other geothermals. Like, there's one over here. Where are the other ones? There's one up here. I mean, it's just kind of a long way to patch them in, you know? Over here. Yeah. They're all over the map. So maybe we don't. Maybe we add the blood feeder one. That could be a thing. I mean, we already have blood feeders revered as the precept, but I'm curious what the blood feeder meme does. So maybe we'll add the blood feeder meme. I mean, we've got 3 blood feeders anyway, so I don't know. Let's now we can grab 4 permits with COD. I haven't done this yet, so requires Countess upgrade from Call Janissary Squad. Yeah, let's get them up to Count before we worry about. Although I don't know how we're gonna do that. We're probably gonna wind up just donating gold to the Royal Tribute Collector now that we've started to scan some in base and get it. We do need a bit for advanced components, but how much, you know? And has this thing been loaded for gifts yet? Oh, it has. So we're going to give that to the pigs. Excellent. Right, they're up to 80. This is pretty good right here. You know, Southeast Paja, we've done a lot of trading with them. They send trades by, so I'm not over. There were our yeah, there they are right now. Bicep became an adult. Excellent, excellent. Oh, yes, yes, we're making you a crafting specialist right off the bat. Why do you have negative in that? You're a hybrid. Poor intellectual, strong immunity, slow study, poor social. I don't even remember. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, so crafting is good. We don't even really need anything else on them. All right. Oh, I like steadfast, quick sleeper, kind, super immune. Now they've already got good immunity, so I think we go steadfast. Yeah, let's go steadfast. Even as a crafting specialist, I think they can do medical. And they have poor intellectual, so there's no point in that. They'll lose cooking as a crafting specialist. We need to grind... yeah, we need to work on grinding up a crafting specialist, actually. Not like grinding them up into dust. But I think I have someone who has been meaning to make a crafting specialist, but one of their skills is too low. Okay, do I just put it in melee? Tough, trigger happy. Let's just put it in melee. In case we decide to make them a vampire later, that could be a thing. They're trigger happy. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be fantastic. Bicep, huh? Welcome to the colony. You've already got a gun. Wait, did I not have Bass put on the legendary thing? Legendary? Legendary. Legendary. We got another legendary shield belt? How? Huh. Well, if we ever get a weapon for Rona, we'll make her a melee specialist, and we'll have her wear it. And we've got a bunch of shield packs. Bicep. When you wake up, equip shield pack. And then let's micro her just a little bit as far as what we're going to have her wear, because our colonists seem to not like wearing pants. I don't blame them. Who wants to wear pants? Excellent pants. Got the duster, and then I mean, it's going to be tattered, but like I said, I'd like to get to the point where we can get past tattered apparel, but we're not really there yet. Oh, and then we can give them a proper schedule. Okay, so they're sorted here. We'll have them carry. We've only got 3 children left, so let's get a look at Bicep and see what they're good at. Fire. Oh, you need to be on firefight as well. Oh no, they're a child. I don't like my children firefighting. Bed rest, basic. Warden, no. Construction, yes. Smithing, yes. Crafting, yes. Do that. Yeah, that's solid. As I said earlier, I'm not making my colonists like hardcore haulers. We've got plenty of dogs for hauling. So, that's how I'm dealing with that. And I do like that they don't try to break through these doors when raids happen. Did I miss the south? Oh no, they're still coming in. I was like, didn't we have a trade caravan coming in? Yes, right here. And I think we've got plenty of stuff to sell them, so at least we're going to get their silver. We might not get, you know, they might not have anything really good for us, but they're going to at least have some silver. And, yeah. I mean, we've made a lot of good progress, guys. We expanded our farms. Like, all in all, it's been a really productive day. You know, I keep thinking, like, man, winning is boring. Losing is, you know, it's the whole losing is fun. Winning is boring, but we are making good progress, so I think, I don't know. I want to say we're going to be launching the ship soon, but I keep thinking we're going to launch this ship, and it's like, are we going to launch the ship? Reinforced barrel. They really don't have much else, do they? Let's sell them a lung. One good turn deserves another, but I don't want to give them too much money. We're bringing in enough cloth that I can sell them cloth. The only thing we really need the cloth for is flak chests, and I'd like to get to the point where we're just using cataphract armor. Or, you know, or marine armor, but once this field is harvested, we're gonna put lights in here. We're gonna make this another main room. What I like to do generally is have this be a crafting room and then have a bunch of main storage up here. But we've been pretty good about not needing massive amounts of storage. Like, we've got plenty of space in our work area down here, so I was thinking about putting some, like, I don't know. I keep talking about where we're going to put our genetics lab and our transhumanist room. Literally, like, pretty much since day goddamn one. And at this point, with the power consumption we've got going on, like, sometimes we've got a decent amount of power because we've got wind and solar, but we'd need to install a lot more batteries to rely on that. I'd love to tap another geothermal. Like I said, we might just end up getting to the point where we create a massive amount of chem fuel generators. I don't even know why I'm researching this stuff. Honestly, their time is probably better spent at the scanners than doing this. Oh, we've got some uranium right there. That's good for when we get to the ship. Stash of treasures. Orbital power beams targeter. There's a cluster of hostile mech, and there may be an unknown threat. Yeah, I don't like unknown threats. Hunting worksite, component mining. This is the one we're working on. We'll kill that. I mean, colonists are happy. Everything is productive. I bet our allies are going to walk through the mech cluster, so everything we traded them we'll be able to get back eventually, theoretically. There's so much stuff just on the ground decaying out here. Ah, this is yep, there they go. Let's watch the fun. Every time they come from the top and they try to leave through the mechs. Oh, they've got a low shield. They might do a little bit of damage. I mean, on the plus side, we're not getting blamed for this. I don't know why. A lot of times when this stuff happens, we get blamed for it, but... And again, like... I don't know exactly what they did, but these guys are getting damaged little at a time. I mean, that centipede's below half health. That one's about half health. That's 69 health. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this turret's almost gone. I feel like they're also friendly firing the fuck out of themselves, right? Rona needs death rest. Let's get her down for some death rest, then. Also, we could sell those thrombo, Oh, guys. How is the Empire? Did they restock? I'm sure they restocked. Yes. Here's another question. Okay, let's dance party first and see who comes along. Oh, I think I could take the prisoners to them to sell them, right? We might try that. Alright, let's get our dance party on then. We're just going to run all of them back to back. That should also get us some ideology points. Which again, at this point, I'm not even sure what we're going to do with them. If anybody has a suggestion for a fourth meme besides transhumanist, please let me know. Right now, we're running supremacist tunnel air human primacy. And I'd love to add transhumanist to it, but it feels like transhumanist is just going to be an impossibly long task. You will dance. I mean, we're going to have a ton of inspirations, but... I mean, I doubt the colonists we're gonna pull in this way are gonna be even remotely good compared to our children. Right, we got one joint event, and they came in right there. Well, masochist. It's a good thing their corpse is gonna go away quick, because we're not going out to rescue them. God, that's too bad. Alright, so we don't do joint events. I guess we could. It doesn't matter. They weren't a good pawn, were they? No, just a child masochist with a passion for construction. Oh well, it's alright. Oh. You know, just for good measure. You can have a recreation schedule while you lay there dying. I think it's actually time. You know what? Let's add an art bench. Where is it? I mean, not that we need one, but, you know. And I'd like to upgrade to an electric tailoring bench, just so that's a little... The red zebra brexo. Sister of Blue, Sister of Hummingbird. I don't even know who Hummingbird is. Oh boy. 199 all tribals. Well, this will be fun. And I don't mean that sarcastically. This will be very fun. What I'd like to do real quick... Alright. I know this sounds insane, right? I know this sounds insane. We're gonna put a sandstone wall right here, because I don't want them to break those doors down again. Yeah. Yeah. Where's York? York, you're a good builder. Let's get you to build that. And are all of our doors open? Held open, held open, held open. Yeah, no problem. So what that's going to do is make sure they don't try to come out this way. I keep thinking, I'm like, well, maybe I should just break these doors, but it's so convenient to be able to just come out this way and do things. Otherwise, my colonists would have to come out here, go up through these tunnels. I mean, maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we should just block this in as a wall so people don't go through. But for now, we're going to put a temporary wall there. We don't need to get in and out that way. If we have to get in and out, we'll go over here. And now that we chewed this up, they're going to bunch up a lot easier in here. Which means that when we do our Psycast thing with our Berserk Pulse, it's gonna make this go a lot quicker. So let's speed it up just a little bit. And what's cool is everybody is just straight up happy. So, you know, shouldn't have any problems. And once this raid gets done, we get that Vanometric Power Cell and that Psychic Emanator. I'm gonna put the Psychic Emanator inside. I should move the Go Juice somewhere, too. There's a lot of little things I'd like to do, but none of it is, like, super essential. Alright, they're starting to move in. Some of our colonists have got a very long way to go, so we're going to wait for them to get, like, maybe, like, here, and then we'll pause it and, you know, put everybody in their places. Yeah, let's do that right. So, Cammy, Haley, and Gracie. This is our Psycaster team. They're going to make this go quick. I want you guys... Oh, actually, Cammy's in the pod. Okay. Gracie, do you have Invisible? You do. And Haley has Berserk Pulse, but not Invisible. Does anybody else have Invisible? Let's see if anybody's got Invisible Eyes. We do not have another person with Invisible. Those two can handle it. That's fine. It'll go a little bit slower. And then let's get... I'm going to put Vanova right there for repairing that crack in the thing. And then we're just going to grab a few people and get them on the line. We'll grab a few of our originals, and then we'll go over this way. So the newbies get some shooting experience. Sir and Cod, let's get you on the line over here, and then let's let everybody walk. Now, let's hit F there for now. Yeah, they won't go through there anyway because it's blocked up. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's get the children and the animals the heck out of our way. Jesus, these dogs get pregnant so fast. But that's okay. That's a lot of dog leather for our use. So they're going to come around, they're going to come down into here, and they're going to bunch up in here. And then we're going to have our Psycasters Berserk Pulse them, and then the ones that do come through, we're just going to shoot with these people. They might try to bust through here, but it didn't happen last time, so I'm not expecting it to happen this time. Now, they are getting engaged in combat, and, like, collision is being done, which is why I chewed this area out a little bit, because they still have to come in one at a time. So I wanted the corridor to be a little bit wider so we're not waiting as long for them to trickle through one at a time. Because they're going to start bunching up down here. Alright, Haley's going to have to be the one to do the berserking. Alright, let's let more bunch up than that. Like, I want as many coming in here pretty much in this area as possible, just because I'm surprised they didn't just grab the silver while they were here. Okay, let's start the party. Now they'll rip each other up pretty good, and Haley will go. Yeah. So the ones that wander in here, they're just going to get mowed down. The ones that are up here, we're just going to Berserk Pulse until they do what they're doing. I mean, we could also do like a Doomsday on them, but the thing with Doomsdays is like if they clip the edge, then your colonist gets hit and all of that stuff. So I'd rather not try and get messy with a Doomsday unless we absolutely have to. And Vinova's over here to repair this. Because we want to make sure this doesn't get destroyed. 900 durability, because it's smooth. Haley, are you ready for another pulse? Not quite yet. There we are. So Gracie, please invisible Haley again. Haley, please go to here. Let that door close. Let's get Haley to go. We don't even have to go as far out this time because there's so many of them. Because with humans, I think you got to do about 50% damage, and then they break. Part about these raids is literally the repair bill from our own people shooting these doors out. Part of me wants to get a Doomsday. Oh, did I switch everybody to base? No, I didn't. That's a good idea. Let's put everybody on base. The animals are on force. That's fine. My force zone is down in the barracks and kitchen area, so the dogs and the children can eat, but they're far away. How's Haley doing? Almost ready. I mean, it's an all melee tribal raid. I mean, yeah, there's 200 of them. If you had to meet them in the field, it would be a little scary, but you know, with the kill box. And if you guys are wondering what Killbox design this is a Singularity made very popular by Adam vs. Everything. It's a Chinese design, I believe, that he did a video on, and I've used it a lot. It's a little exploity, you know, but you know, anything for the win at this point, right? I mean, they should break soon. They're just beating the piss out of each other. There they go. Now, a few of them are going to try and get out these doors. Yes! Putting that block there absolutely worked. That's just what we're going to do from now on. In fact, we're going to do that. We're literally going to come over here and put a shelf over there. And that kind of looks like the whole group. Now, with any luck, these guys will try to exit through here. That would be freaking cool. And now, got a whole bunch more people to capture. And I'm not even gonna try to deal with these people. We are going to shred these people up because that last group of prisoners... Wait, no reachable bed. What are you talking about? Yes, they are. They're going to go straight into the mechs. Look at these guys bleeding out. Masterwork self. Excellent. Now, these guys are literally taking friendly fire. That's awesome. That's so freaking awesome. These tribals had a terrible day today. A mega slot. Literally, like, this mech cluster has just been getting picked apart. There's not even much left at all. There's a few centipedes who are all, like, we're all getting pretty beat up, like, pretty much by their own turrets. So I'm not even gonna worry about it. It'll just sort itself out eventually. And then let's go over here. Orders. Unforbid all. Jesus. And then everybody back on the work zone. And guys, we're not going to go super late today. I have some IRL stuff to do, but we got another 15-20 minutes, and we're going to make good use of it. We're going to make sure that we have a good time. We clean up the mess. We butcher some prisoners. Left kidney and liver. Oh, you're dead already. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Let's put you on herbal so that we can do surgeries. Left lung. Left kidney. And let's get a heart out of you. You. Herbal. Ovum. Left lung. Left kidney. Heart. Bebius. Ovum. Left lung. Left kidney. Liver. Hearts and livers are essentially the same. Ergo. Ergo to the meat grinder. Left lung. Left kidney. Liver. Kaga. Lung, kidney, heart. And that'll do. The kids and dogs and everybody should chop everything up. Sloppy Joe is doing their job at the moment. We could get another person up here, Choppy. Where's Sappy? Sappy's usually happy. Alright, York's working on this stuff over here. Let's make sure these doors get held open. I'd like to get all this stuff swapped out for plasteel, but as we've been talking about this entire playthrough, plasteel is our bottleneck at the moment. Now, let's say we're in the middle of the map. Like, even then, we wouldn't have so much plasteel. Like, the plasteel is all, like, up here for some reason, and really the only way to deal with that is to just keep scanning and scanning and scanning. So... Now, if anybody's wondering why I'm so cavalier about the prisoners at this point, is the last group of prisoners took a leg and a toe, and then we took their beds and let them just bleed out on the ground, because screw them. Okay, I really do want to make sure that we make good use of this. Like, this is basically, like, how we get most of our wealth, right? Oh, buttons. Button. Who's got the button? Now, I think... Okay, so... We're going to put human meat, human leather, and actually... We're going to do that so that he prioritizes hauling it there instead. And Rona's still down for death rest. Gracie, how you doing? Meditating, okay. Assessing one of our... I keep forgetting who we have set to cook. We've got 6 people capable of cooking. Sparrow, Vinove. We could have Missy do it too. Oh, we didn't give Missy a proper work schedule, did we? Oh no, Missy's a child. Let's not have a child butchering. I mean, I don't really care, morally speaking. But, you know. Alright, we'll hit the old shift, because after her fine meal, we'll get her going there. We'll clear that. Gracie, how you doing? Are you up and running? No. You're not quite ready for work just yet. How about Vinova? Oh, Vinova, you look awesome. Yeah, that's our prisoners just getting put through the grinder. The dogs are making quick work of getting the corpses out of here, which is something I really like about the dogs. York, you know what? Why don't you repair this real quick? I want to make sure that's at full health. With enough dogs, you can haul anything. No. I don't want them to eat it. I just want them to haul it. Thinking we might actually end up I don't know what I was just about. I might want to add a few more butcher tables out here. They don't even necessarily need to be enclosed like this, but I had them like that. I was even thinking about moving them up here, which might be a good idea. Yeah, let's put like 3 butcher tables up there. And it'll be less likely that these doors get blocked. Yeah, that'll do, pig. That'll do. And now we can swap in some other people. Oh, Sloppy Joe is on the butchering. That's good, that's good. Sparrow is going back to do stuff. Sappy is going to eat. Okay, after you're done eating, you come up here and butcher. Oh, yeah. The other thing we want to do... Skull extraction. And then we can put up a bunch of skulls later on. We got plenty of skulls. We need to put skull spikes everywhere. All along here, all everywhere. We're not going to do that today. Yeah. So we're basically going to clean up after this raid. And that'll probably be a good place to call it for the day. But I do want to get all this stuff banked and in at the moment because, you know, it's good to come back to a clean game. And we're gonna be playing Minecraft tomorrow, and then there's the weekend. believe Monday I'm not going to be able to stream because I've got a doctor's appointment, but I'll double check that. I think I put an announcement up in Discord, and I don't care if the surgery failed. Just keep doing it. So whatever I said in the Discord is correct. I just can't remember off the top of my head what day it was. We chop up our enemies and send their remains to our allies. The animals are happy because they get a brief reprieve from eating nothing but... We don't need you to beat out the fire. They get a brief reprieve from having to eat nothing but mushrooms. Because I have the dogs zoned away from the kitchen. They'll just sit there and eat your packaged survival meals and stuff. So it's like... It's almost like I knew that dog was coming up. They're going to rot away quickly, which is fine. I can't even believe how much this mech cluster... And it's mostly friendly fire, right? Everybody comes through here, and then the turrets try to shoot, and it just messes up the centipedes. I mean, if all the mechs themselves get destroyed, we'll just go and mop up the turrets and call it a day. Not today, but, you know, whenever it happens. We'll clear his priorities. We'll let Sappy butcher one more, and then clear her priorities. Rona is up. After your fine meal, please go do some choppy. And then Vinove, how are you? Yeah, let's get you up here as well. York's working on the repairs. Excellent. So I wanted to get a lot of construction pawns because repairs are important end game. You want to make sure you've got plenty of people to put the pieces back together between raids that happen super quick. Ooh. And yeah, we've got plenty of farms going up here now, so got to take the pup out. Thanks for the entertainment. No problem, Crapple. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Again, I know winning is boring, and I'm not saying we've won yet, but we're in a good place. So hopefully, when we start our naked brutality run, we get smacked around a little bit because I could use a little challenge, but I'm going to make sure that we actually take this all the way. Man, our hemogen banks are just freaking on point. We have so much hemogen. Now, with our vampires, 3 of 3, 3 of 3, 2 of 2. All right, we need more death rest capacity serums, like ASAP, but... Oh, yeah. I want to get COD to go over and trade with the Empire. I want to do that pretty bad, but we're running out of time real fast. Let the Nove go back. Sloppy Joe sleeping. That's good. That's good. Yeah, so that's going to be our plan from now on. When raids come in, we're gonna wall up that door. Put our Psycasters up here. Excellent. All of the heads have been removed. You can help with this. I have used putting everybody on a hauling schedule before just to like get this done quick, but I don't mind doing a little bit of micro like this. Let's give Rona a little reprieve. This stuff should be deteriorating, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, look at that stockpile. Yo. Why is this in the doorway? That's one of the big things, right? Is like... Oh, you're still alive? Boop. Gee, I wonder where all the prisoners went. There's just ovum and organs laying around everybody. Gee, everywhere. Gee, I wonder what happened. Oh, we've got more butcher tables activated up here. Actually, let's do this. Let's go in here, and we're going to copy the bills, and we're going to put them on these butcher tables, and then we're going to... We're going to get them packed in tight here. And then we'll put like a little roof over it. Yeah. I just want to get this out of here. It's too close to these doors, and they chop stuff, and they leave it in the doorways. I think if we put them up here, we might be able to be safe with it, but who knows, you know? And then what we'll do is we'll go in here, structure, sandstone wall, and we'll put sandstone wall... Can't I build there? It doesn't even matter. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Right, so as soon as we get that butcher table out of the way, that'll be fine. Sparrow is on the butchering. And let's put that there. And we'll move the light as well so that everybody can see. We'll put it right there. I don't care if they have to step over it. This will make it so it's inside, which means we don't lose the bonus. And then yeah, let's let them get that all built. We'll break that one down, and now we've got three full-on tables. If we have to, we'll put up some extras. We'll put up some extra, you know, butchering spots, but that'll be where everything is for now. They should auto roof it once the walls get done. Again, the main goal of this is to make sure that these doors don't get blocked so that when another raid comes in, because right here is just too close, and all this stuff just winds up in the doorways. So that'll be the thing. We can skip that Sparrow. And the reason I put 3 up there is because, well, with 2, we're having trouble chopping through everything before it's done. So with any luck, 3 of them would will actually, you know, get the job done. And then we're gonna have to run conduit from here. That's fine. It doesn't need to look good out here. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Man, it takes quite a while to clean up after these raids, huh? Oh, really? That's not fun. Drop pod raid, everybody. Tarzan, what do you have as a piece of gear? Psychic Shock Lance. Trank has that. How about you? You have a jump pack? No. So you... Fuck. Izel, do you have skip? You do have skip. Fuck, this is... Okay, let me think for a second. Let me think for a second. We're going to bring Izel up here, because that should help with these guys. And then all of these guys can go that way. We're actually going to hold these doors, because that should bring them into the kill box. Sloppy Joe, they're gonna bust out of here is the problem, and I don't have these doors held. You have skip though, right? Okay, you have skip. So let's hold that door. We're gonna send him there. We're gonna send Sappy there. Oh god, I'm panicking, guys. I am panicking. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna get Rona to come over here. And then, oh my god, this might be painful, guys. You 4 can go right here. You 5 here. Okay. Okay, we have to deal with this. He's going there. Izel's going up there to skip. Sappy is going there. Let's go down here. Everybody inside. Oh, the children are already on force. Oh, we had bicep even on force. Okay, that was not good. Animals on force. I think that's as prepared as we can get. Let's do this like as quick as we can. Now Sloppy Joe opened that. That's held, right? That's held, and that's not. So then we're gonna get Sloppy Joe to run this way. And Izel, we're going to have her skip Trank there. And then skip Tarzan. Oh, no. Skip Tarzan here. And then Trank and Vinove can go over here. And they can go in there. Alright, Sappy. Sloppy Joe has skip, right? And then these doors are held. Let's hit F there. No, God, wrong way. Same thing with you, Daiwu. Same thing with you, sir. Means we don't have everybody up front, but we've got Tarzan and Izel here, so let's get them into position. Same thing with Sappy and not necessary. Actually, Sappy. Equip EMPs and go there. Sloppy Joe, let's get you over there. Alright, this thing is not going to get rebuilt. It's fine that they smash it up. Okay, this is probably the most exciting raid of the day, and I feel like we're handling it quite well. Now we've got pirates and wargs coming in. Yeah, we're not going to repair this. They're smashing our skull spikes and that thing. Oh man, that's hilarious. Let's check. What do these guys have? Nothing even super scary. That's fine. What are the squeals about, huh? See, drop pod raids suck, but if you just take your time, you can make sure they don't suck too bad. Who is close by? God, let's get you over here. You're close enough. Truly not sure what's going on, but that's fine. Does anybody over here have skip? Izel has skip. Let's get Hans. Let's get these guys. Let's get our melee pawns right over here. You know what? Nah. Let's let them do that. Like, I'd like to pull that low shield pop, but honestly, at this point, I'm not going to worry about it. We've got plenty of low shields, and that's just fine. I think that's pretty solid right there. Deconstruct that. They could rebuild the skull spikes there. And that's the main danger. When you're doing a mountain base, but you're using the tree outside, the tree is always where the drop pod raids are going to happen, or out in your, like, main field. But, you know, more meat and leather. Someone over here got a... oh yeah, someone does have a Umiko. Marksman command. More so that we don't damage our own shit than anything else. Oh, and they might try to break out there, right? That's okay. We'll deal with them. No, actually, I think enough of them are going to come through that they're not going to try and go back out that way. And if they do, we'll be able to get to them before they break any doors. So, excellent. And they broke. Some of them are trying to go back out, right? Low shield pops all at once, that's fine. I mean, we legitimately don't need too many people to go out there and do that, but, and orders unforbid all. Actually, now we can close these doors. Guys, that's probably one of the best ways I've dealt with a raid, like a drop pod raid like that, ever. I mean, the last one I dealt with was really good, but... base... Oh, dude, we never put Bicep on a proper sleeping schedule. You can be on second shift. We'll probably have to get another person on main shift, on first shift, but... Alright. Oh, yeah, we've got granite blocks. Let's get a granite door in there instead. Probably not gonna completely finish this up, but that was nice. That was very nice. Now you can move, Haley. They thought they were being slick, guys. They thought they were gonna just come in here and be like, ah, we're right in your face. Like, nope, I got you. That's the power of Psycasters, right there. Those skip commands really helped us, so... And these mechs are just still over here dicking around. You know what, guys? I'm going to call it there. I'd love to do the cleanup. I was trying to get the tribal raid cleaned up before we did anything else, before we called it for the day, but that raid was just like, okay, and I don't want to push it, because if we get another raid, like I said, I got a few things I got to get handled tonight. It's okay that I'm running a little late. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing Minecraft. We're going to be going and checking out the console craft server, because I've been invited to that for a long time. We're finally able to get to the point where we're going to do that. We need these refueled ASAP, though. Hey, Missy, we're just going to put Missy on it. And I'm not even going to think about it when I come back. I'm just going to, you know, we're going to save now, call it a day. Log out, and thank you guys all for hanging out. I know everybody's just kind of lurking out there, and RimWorld is kind of a busy day in my brain, so I appreciate you all for sticking around if you're out there. Be well, and I'll see you tomorrow for some Minecraft.